Ah, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I actually can't believe that I have so far committed to 2 full years of streaming. That's actually insane to me. Good afternoon, Veral, and good afternoon, Bodega. Glad to see you guys stopping by. It's so wild to me that I'm here right now. It's so wild to me that I don't know. I've been here. Yes, 3D Elliott. I feel like I haven't busted out the 3D model in a while. I had some webcam issues and my other webcam wasn't picking up my 3D model properly, so I figured I might as well bring out the 3D model for the singing. So that's why it's here. But if you want to see the other models, obviously we have the toggles for that as well. We have a couple of other redeems. I cheapened the song list redeem as I usually do on singing streams, and then I also put in some drinking redeems because what's a celebration without a little bit of alcoholism? As a treat, as a treat. But I hope you guys have been doing well. I guess it's just wild to me because I guess thinking about it 2 years ago, I don't think I ever would have thought that my life would be where it is right now, I guess I should say. I don't know. It's it's nice to think about. It's when you spend so much time doing things like streaming and like involving yourself with communities like this, it's really wild to think like 2 years ago I was just streaming to the void I was streaming on YouTube. I streamed for YouTube like 2 or 3 times and then I switched to Twitch and I was like just like streaming to the void, like legitimately like no one was watching me, and then I guess going from then to now, like people know me. Like it's weird when people like tell me that they know me that I've like never interacted with. That always catches me by surprise. Or like when people who I'm friends with will tell me that they had known about me before they actually started speaking with me. Like that kind of stuff, like the fact that that can happen is just absolutely insane. But it's been a good 2 years. It'll be even more and even better years to come. But we got a lot of karaoke to get through. We got a lot of singing to get through. I didn't want to actually let me turn on the music for a little bit here. Let me put some music on here. Before I start singing, and then I'm gonna forget to turn this off, and then that's gonna be a whole funny a funny thing. But like, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I've been so busy. You might have noticed on Twitter that I've been canceling a lot of streams recently because things have gotten a little bit hectic at the academy. So it's been rough, but on the weekends, obviously, I have a lot more time to exist as a person. So that's why we're here today. That's why why I didn't have to cancel this. So what am I getting at here? What am I getting at? Yeah, it's just a lot. Life's been really busy, so I wish I could have had a little bit more special stuff planned, but I feel like I don't get to do karaoke frequently enough, so it's nice anyway. It's nice to do this. Let's get started with some classics. Let's get started with. I was like thinking about like how did I want to start this karaoke, because like I thought there were like a lot of cheesy like on the nose things I could have done. Like I could have sung like the first song I covered, or the first song I ever sang on stream, or the first song I ever did karaoke. But I was like, I'm just gonna go for a mixed bag here. I'm just gonna do whatever, and how it goes is how it goes. Let me just crack this open in celebration, though. Let's just crack a cold one, or a moderately cold one. I stopped by the store before going here. I was doing some errands before, which is awful, which feels bad, like doing a bunch of errands the day before you have like a big celebration stream. But I picked up a 6-pack of like, it was like a build your own 6-pack because I'm too prissy to just get a regular 6-pack. I have to select all the specialty craft beers of different flavors. And so I did that, and I got home like an hour and a half ago, which definitely isn't enough time to let beer get cold. I know there's like a lot of tricks that people do to make the beer colder. Like they say you gotta wrap your beer in a one that isn't cold. What is it? You're so right, Hanabi. It's like 10 degrees below room temperature. Hope you're doing well though. But yeah, it's cold enough, I think. I surprisingly am tolerant of beer that isn't all that cold, which there's a lot to unpack there. But it was a little last minute. I thought it would be nice to just have something to drink though, which probably wouldn't be nice because as they say, you probably shouldn't be drinking alcohol while you're singing, but fuck it, it's a celebration stream. We're gonna go ham. But yeah, let's start with a song. Let's get to the part that people are here for, which actually first and foremost is me. But I advertise as a karaoke stream, so I probably should be doing some kind of singing. So let's do this one. let's start with, you know, you ever listen to a song and you're like, oh, this song slaps, this song goes hard, and then you listen to it for a while, and then you read the lyrics and you're like, oh, that's what the song is about. I feel like it's a lot easier for that to happen with Japanese songs because, you know, you don't know the language unless you're someone who understands Japanese. But it's like you read about this and you're like, oh, this song was directly related to everyone being stir crazy during the pandemic and how needs and hikikomoris managed to survive through it all because that's what they were doing already. Nothing changed for them. But I think this song slaps. The song became popular around the time I started streaming, I'm pretty sure. And like I feel like everyone covered this, but it's not King because that would be too on the nose for a first song. Just get this here. Also make sure I have the right lyrics. Yeah, that works. Let me turn on reverb, and also let me remember to turn off the Zatsudan music. That would be really bad if that was still on. All right, let's do this, and let me know how the balance is and everything. One, two, let's go. La 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 la. Emergency lately, they've been going crazy in town. They're stuck at home all going rolling round. Caught up in the sweet deception, twilight rolls around. La la la, the words we said that they had. La la la, started to go bad. Upside down this topsy-turvy town holds nothing for us, it's time that we smile and say goodbye. Hikikomoris and justice, it's a special moment locked in time. For me, myself and I'll listen until this rendezvous is dead and you paint me anew. Until we're colored just like you. Hikikomoris and justice, it's a special moment locked in time. For me, myself and I'll listen until this rendezvous is dead and you wrap me anew. Until we sound the way you do. Whoa, my ego's growing stronger, whoa, can't keep it in much longer, whoa. So here inside I'll say in bloom, a bit insane. La 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 la. Emergency lately, I've been having crazy ideas, like let's turn into gods now, whirling round. While about my head, the world turned around without a sound. La la la, the way you looked at me was la la la, honestly blurry. I think I got it, it finally clicked. It feels like we're all hostages. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like English translations of songs. That's I haven't been listening to this much lately, but that's always kind of been a little bit of my jam. Sometimes I feel like it hits different when you actually hear what they're saying. Or like know what they're saying, I should say. Come on and jam out again in the city. The anxiety's never any fun, so don't you ever succumb. Hikikomoris and justice, it's a special moment locked in time. For me, myself and I'll listen until this rendezvous is dead and you paint me anew. Until we're colored just like you. Hikikomoris and justice, it's a special moment locked in time. For me, myself and I'll listen until this rendezvous is dead and you wrap me anew. Until we sound the way you do. Whoa, my ego's growing stronger, whoa, can't keep it in much longer. In this place, my shame cast away, I'll finally bloom a bit insane. I haven't sang that one in a while. I completely butchered the ending there. But thank you, welcome Hakuya, thank you for the punchies, and also welcome Cab, glad to see you guys stopping by. Some of these songs I like picked on a whim, and some of them like, I was like, outlining my set list as I do. I feel like some people really just go in and pick whatever songs. I feel like Bloom does that all the time. He just like, yeah, I'm just gonna pick songs that I know because that's just how he does things. But I feel like some people like plan out a whole set list. I feel like I've been like in the middle. Like I'll write out my set list and then I'll be like, you know what, I want to do it in a different order. That was Goodbye Sengen by Chinozo. Let's go with another Japanese song, but this time I'll actually sing in Japanese. This time I'll actually do it in the right language. Bit of a different song here. Let me make sure I just have the I pick sometimes I like see the karaoke version of a song and I'll see the captions or the karaoke line and it'll have English lyrics. Thank you, Hakiya. Thank you for the reassurance. So I'll be like, oh, it has the English lettering there, but like you have to be a little bit careful because there are English words in the song. There's like verses that are all in English. So it's like, is this actually in English or is it just a screen cap of the part that has English words? Have you seen all the funny parody versions? I've seen a couple of parody versions of Goodbye Sengen, but I think for those kind of songs, I think I've seen a lot more Lag Train parodies. Let's go a little softer here, though. Let's go a little softer and a little more Japanese. Oh man, Vocaloid Lyrics Wiki is really slowing down on me. That Vocaloid Lyrics Wiki really do know how to take a lot of computing power. Let's turn this back on. Let's get back that reverb. I love this song. Let me see, wait. Is this in the right key? Nico kara put. Oh, that's +3. No, I'm not going for +3. That's too much. Here we are. Daphne, Ikas, Iris, Makia, Lisadam, Mirka, Sabia, Dos. Hake boku no negai yo, mirai yo. 絶え間ない後悔よ大寒八度五分の夢はやがて散ってしまったダフニー、ピーカス、アイリス、マキア、リスラン、ミリカ、サビアサイナス、リベス、アベリア、セーダミ、ベリシア、僕ら、ビクニス最近君の思いは腕は巡る感情論は半径85の世界に取られたまま骨を差しひび割れた今日溢れた一切に薪をくべて風に乗せて錆びた空を彩るくすんだ日々を丁寧に飾った花をすぐに枯れてくどんな僕は夢から覚めて姿意味もないな Yes, two New York anniversaries today. No, but it's the birthday. Also, hi, Pup. Hi, Kaji. Kimiが僕にくれた声も色も揺るぎない愛情も二人きりの空に光った星もとに散ってしまった難儀の末のモノクロの家に季節は色あせて熱を帯びて鈍くんで擦れた街にこぼれる進んだ日々を丁寧に辿った先に花が咲くはず利口な君は夢を見たまま悟ったふりで水を注いだExactly. You're right, Hanabi. Also, we showed up Bodega. That would have been so fun. Komorebi no naka ni yawarakaku saita hana wa kumo no ue de chigau hoshi de yume no saki de yureteru 澄んだ日々を丁寧に飾った花はすぐに枯れてく不穏な僕は夢から覚めて姿意味もないな もな日々を丁寧に綴った紙に花を描いた不遇な僕ら夢に破れて誓ったはずもなかったことのしたダフニー、フィカス、アイリス、マキア、ビスラン、ミリカ、サビア、サイマス、リベス、アベリア、セーダム、メリシア、オクナ、ディクニス、ダフニー、フィカス、アイリス、マキア、ビスラン、ミリカ、サビア、サイマス、リベス、アベリア、セーダム、メリシア、オクナ、ディクニス、ロス。Oh, I love that part. I love like that spoken word part in the song. Every time I think about this, Lost is one of those songs that I really like a lot, but I never think of the original version of the song. Every time I hear the song, I guess because it's the first version I heard of, I always think of the Okayu cover of it, which is probably one of my favorite Hololive covers of like anything. Thank you for the Pachis. Also, yeah, Hakuya. I feel like the flower theme of the song lends itself to being seen for a lot of BL duets. Anyways, speaking of Okayu covers, there's another song that I really like that she covered, and I also have a fondness for this song because this is a song that was written by Nabuna, who is also, you know, if you follow Japanese music, it's the person who eventually ended up creating Yorushika. So let me just make sure I put this song here. Another song that Okayu covered, which her singing voice is so nice. I love how it's like her lower register. Like I feel like a lot of Hololive singers are very high pitched, which there's nothing wrong with that. But like when you hear like Flare or Kanata or like Flare, Kanata, or Towa, like their lower voices, like Okayu is like closer to them than they are like a lot of the other Hollow members. So I really like a lot of her singing, a lot of like all four of them, honestly. But yeah, it's always really interesting when people like just find out that like Nabuna is Yorushika or like what is it or Kenshi Yonezu's Hachi. I think that one's a more known connection, and I know Yoasobi was I think before Yoasobi they were like Ayase, or I forget what their name was before they became Yoasobi, but the Vocaloid producer to like actual vocal music production pipeline is crazy. Also like Ryo with Supercell, like that, like it's crazy to me how like much more common it is now. No, they're not all the same people, but like, you know, Hachi is Kenshi Yonezu, Yoasobi was some kind of other Vocaloid producer whose name I'm forgetting right now, and Ryo, the person who did Melt and Black Rock Shooter, and was the person who created Supercell. Yeah, they're all like those pairs are all the same people. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's inspiring too, I think, to see that kind of like to see the glow up essentially. But this song is a Nabuna song. I only practiced a little bit. 待って分かって何でもないから僕を笑わないで富士山との SOS 僕は This is Tale of the Deep Sea Lily, or Umeyuri Kaiketan. Ima, 灰にまみれてく海の底息を飲み干す夢をの中空を眺める僕の手を好きさ目の跡が君のお熱が吐き出さに歌方の庭の隅を光の泳ぐ空にさざめく文字の奥波を狭間で君が遠のいただけなんてもっと使ってよい散ってしまうから僕の歌を笑わないで海中列車に遠のいた涙なんて取り去ってしまって浮いてしまうなら君をここに戻らないで空中散歩のんびょし僕はパパパパパパパSuch a fast song. It looks like a tongue twister. ただ愛に飲まれてく空の底愛の中で夢を描いた今心の奥消える光が君の背をかき消した触れる跡が夢の続きが始まらない僕はまだ忘れないのに光に届く波に揺らめく夜の奥僕の心に君が手を振っただけなんてそっと塞いで読れないからそんな音を踊らないで信じたってらんようなハッピーエンドなんて逆らってしまってよこんな世界なら君をここで止まらないで泣いて笑ってよ一等星僕は愛はない君を描いた僕にもっと知らない人の吸った愛を僕を殺しちゃった言いたい言葉とか聞こえないように笑ってもSometimes we fumble a little bit, but that's okay. It's just karaoke. もっとすがってよもういらないからさねえそっと塞いでよ僕らの曖昧な愛でなんて待って分かってよなんでもないから僕の夢を笑わないで懐中列車の問いのいた涙なんて消え去ってしまってよ言ってしまうなら僕はここで止まらないで泣いて終わってよ SOS 僕は君は僕は最終列車でなんきゃあの空に溺れていくwe tried Alright, I think that's enough. I think that's I think we can lay off on the Japanese. I feel like sometimes when I will do set lists, I try to always like space out so it's like 2 English, 2 Japanese. But then I think about like, what if I like do a Japanese song cover in English? Do I count that as Japanese or English? But that was like a little bit of a Vocaloid block. R sound design and then Umi Yuri Kaite Tan. Also, hi Chanyu. Something about this combination of pop, BJ pop combined with your model keeps fishing is really funny. Hi Chanyu. And hey Reina, welcome. Thank you. It's also almost year 2 as well, Reina. It's so wild. Like, especially like seeing the people who I knew for so long. Like, we're all hitting these milestones at the same time. It's always nice to be able to see everyone still here, you know? It's always so nice. It's wild that it's been 2 years already. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That was Nabuna. Next song we're gonna do. We're gonna go to English. We're gonna go back to English. We're like a cohort. It's like school grades. Like I feel like every month is another cohort. Let's do this one. How have you been doing this shit for 2 years? It's wild, isn't it, Bodega? Isn't it crazy? Let's do this one. Let me go with something that isn't like no one knows this song. No one knows who this fucking band is. Or I guess this person. We survived. The passage of time is fucked, dog. It really is, Chanyu. Let me do this. I couldn't find an actual good version of this karaoke, so I had to like vocal remover it, but when I vocal removered it, it also like completely exploded and like a lot of the instrumentals got put on the vocal track, so I had to like put a light amount of the vocal track still on the recording. Here we are though. I love this song. Oh god, it's showing VLC for some reason. Where's my VLC source? This is where I lost yesterday and where I first saw her name, written in the blank space of a torn up receipt. This is how you never heard your name and how your mind was torn away, a sudden jolt from a long falling dream. And last night, some kind of banshee was screaming out from the place I was before. Wait. Actually, keeps us both together from a lifetime of hate. It's Wait, wait. Let me. I had this all mixed up because the audio was off. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Just singing over the original song like you're recording the next Sony the Cute Girl. God. Yeah. Why is VLC so quiet? Do I have this like low for some reason? No, that's just how loud it is. Let me adjust the mixing on this. Let me adjust the mixing. Sorry. We're gonna redo that one. I will lower my mic a little bit. There we go. This is where I lost yesterday and where I first saw her name written in the blank space of a torn up receipt. This is how you never heard your name and how your mind was torn away, a sudden jolt from a long falling dream. And last night, some kind of banshee was screaming out from the place I was before. Its voice was sick and desperate while begging her for more. It keeps us both together from a lifetime away. No time passed, still trapped in that day. Shadows of palm trees draw patterns on hotel curtains. She's dead, asleep in an unmade bed. She never sleeps alone. When we had all summer, until the winter kills us all, you wanted to wait for some sort of fate, believing that God would save us. It's worthless. You know it's no one's fault but ours. The only one we love's not with us anymore. Ah. Thank you, Andy. I got tripped up. I hate when that happens. I hate when you mess up the entrance. I'll lose my identity and not be your enemy. You're not another victim of the things that she did to me. I just need stability, but not needs killing me. Denying the lies and deciding futility. I'm not better off with a fake love, a life that I can't think of or know what to make of it. Death from inside. Last night, I thought about giving up on everything and settling down with you. I know it sounds so stupid after all that we've been through. Maybe I'm just afraid to feel anything but hate. It's just a miserable state. Portraits of children line hallways, a broken household. I'm clawing right through the wallpaper that's peeling off the walls. When we had all summer, until the winter killed us all, you wanted to wait for some sort of fate, believing that God would save us. It's worthless. You know it's no one's fault but ours. The only one we love's not with us anymore. I don't want to die. He's not with us anymore. We got all summer, winter. He's not with us anymore. Shadows of palm trees draw patterns on hotel curtains. She's dead, asleep in an unmade bed. She never sleeps alone. I loved you last summer. We lost him last winter. Trapped in my bed, I called you and said, I'm gonna fucking end it. It's worthless. You know we'll never change the past. I'll only hide behind the guilt from what I've done. That's my regular shilling of this one band that I really like. That was Summer. by Casio. Why is this playing? Oh yeah, it has an ending there. That caught me off guard. It scared me for a second. Thank you for the Pachis. But it sounds vaguely BTMI-ish. This is Summer by Cassiodad, who, if you haven't heard of him, you might have heard of A Glass Beach, which Cassiodad is just the solo work of Jay from Glass Beach. So that's if it sounds somewhat familiar, that's where you might have heard it from, or where it might be familiar. All right, so the next one. What's the next song? Yeah, Glass Beach is great. I love Glass Beach. I've sung a couple of their songs on stream as well before. Let's go from that to another one. Let's do another English song. You know, back and forth like this ping pong. Oh wait, I had to the two songs I had to download MP3 files of because I couldn't actually find them on YouTube. Let me just also make sure I have the lyrics pulled up because this is not on what is it? On YouTube, so sometimes you can expect, oh yeah, the lyrics will be in the comment section. There's always someone who puts the lyrics in the comment section. But for this one, there's no comment section. Also, the song shares a title with another person who wrote this, or another person wrote a song with the same title, and now it's taking over the search on Google, which I despise. I hate that. Why did you use the same exact title for the song that I really like? So, if you've heard of the band Fun, you probably haven't heard the song unless you actually really like the band, because this came from their first album that not a lot of people listen to. I'm gonna think of it probably from Jeff Rosenstock mentioning them somewhere at some point. Oh, that's pretty cool. I feel like he is adjacent to other bands I like too. I know he's like pretty adjacent to Pup. I know that they've performed together as well. I love Pup. I don't know if Pup is something I'd really sing on stream. But this is something I'd sing on stream. You just pull up the VLC again. Let's see, let me open with VLC media player. All the pretty girls on a Saturday night, so I call your name. Cross my fingers, uncross the others, hesitate. Well, I don't think straight with nothing to prove. I don't wanna say I'm leaving, I'll stay until the weekend. You can take all the things, the boxes and rings, and get going. 'Cause I've been waiting for all the pretty girls on a Saturday night, and it'd feel good at me with the look in your eyes. Well, you break and take all the words from my mouth. I wish all the pretty girls were shaking me down. Why call you out? Just to feel a little bit better about myself. You do, baby, I do, until the lists start to move and the friends talk music. I say I never heard the tune, but I have. I just hate the band 'cause they remind me of you. I just realized that this was not the instrumental track. I fucked up. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna not from the whole part, for the whole thing. We're gonna jump back to where we were. We were at about here. The girls on a Saturday night, let it be and come to me with the look in your eyes. Well, you break and take all the words from my mouth. I wish all the pretty girls were shaking me down. So I call you out, baby, just to feel a little bit better. Oh wait, I thought where I was. Here we are. Here's the instrumental. So I called. Wait. I will say until the weekend, you can fake everything, the boxes and rings, everything. Oh, don't make me face this generation alone. All the pretty girls on a Saturday night, let it be and come to me with the look in your eyes. And you break and take all the words from my mouth. I wish all the pretty girls were shaking me down, but not you. I feel your faith is destroying the world. And then this one never really understood that 80s is overdone. Oh come on, what's a boy to do when all the pretty girls can't measure to you? Say all the pretty girls on a Saturday night. 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 There we go. We jumped in at the wrong part. Also, hi Vestox, welcome. That was Fun's All the Pretty Girls. You know, if you know Fun, you probably heard songs like Some Nights or like We Are Young. But this is a song from their first album, which I really like a lot, and I feel like it got really overlooked because they just became popular at the wrong time, or not at the wrong time, but like after their first album came out, which is a shame because that album goes so hard. Let me just add this to the list. All the Pretty Girls by Fun. Let's move on to the next. We're gonna go back to Japanese. I have a whole list here, so I can just pick and choose. Unless anyone has suggestions, you know, if anyone wants me to sing anything, then the Redeem's right there. Ooh, sorry about that. The Redeem is right there if you just want me to sing anything specific. Otherwise, I just have my own set list here. That's a nice thing, you know. That's partly why I make the set list, because, you know, if I have to think of things on the spot, I have a whole list to pick from. But if people want to sing things, I don't care about going off track, off the beaten path. I actually think I ended my first ever karaoke with the song, taking all my power to not pull a woozle. What do you mean by pull a woozle, Hanabi? Do you mean suggesting something really awful? But let's do this. Actually, did I not save my list here? Let's do. Can you sing Asian Hooker by Steel Panther? Is it a toot? I don't have any. Actually, I do have some really obnoxious noisemakers, but they're slightly out of the way. But yeah. Sing a Pink Guy song. Oh my god, do I know any Pink Guy songs like that I could sing well enough? There was a time he made Bloom karaoke a full S9 night. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah. There's a reason his karaoke. Right, I remember that. Yeah. I could sing this one. This is a song, but I guess we could go for this one. If Bodega, if you're requesting a Pink Guy song. I don't know if I know the entire song, actually. I'll do what I can. The one Pink Guy song that I probably could sing off. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. This is for you, Bodega. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. I don't remember how this part goes exactly. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I remember. Yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy, I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit, you're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick, get the fuck up off my Hi, welcome! This is not the greatest song coming on. Thank you for the race on my. You're a fucking penis hole, grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were a drop when you're just a fetus though. So fucking ugly and your face is fucking Jesus, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your fucking mouth? Can you shut the fuck up? You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. I'm sure you're all lovely people. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. I blame you, Bodega. Fucking mouth, you're just really fucking dense. If you hate me, why you talking? Well, you don't make no fucking sense. A sad life, go to fucking hell. Are you stupid or disabled? Man, I can't fucking tell. You're a fucking dumb shit. You don't even run shit. Get the fuck out of my face and go to hell and eat it. Come and catch these hands, boy. Come and match these bands, boy. I'm not crazy. I just do it all because I can, boy. I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking fall head first and get your neck cracked. I don't remember how this. Holy shit. The lottery and die the next day, and your daughter has to see you getting lowered in your grave. Oh. I'm sorry.
That was a little dark. Very poor taste.
You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Thank you for that, Sangmai. What were you guys up to? What were you doing before you raided into this? I hope you guys are doing well. For those of you who do not know, my name is Elliott Ambers, and I am celebrating my 2-year streaming anniversary today. Technically, tomorrow was the first day I streamed, but, you know, this is the last day before the full anniversary. I think that counts. I think it bookends it. Oh, Fear and Hunger! Oh, neat. I have beaten that game before under the tutelage of Allbones Jones, who showed me how to get ending, I think it was ending E, the one where you take too long and then you just book it out of the dungeon. Fear and Hunger's cool, though. But yeah, that was a request from Bodega Rat, so if you have any concerns with the songs, that's on her. Also, thank you for the follow, Gamer of Death 49. I appreciate it. Let's pick a nicer song. Let's pick a nicer song to follow up on that. This one's a little bit more upbeat. This is what I was gonna do originally before I got a request. But yeah, if you have any requests, feel free to shoot some with the request option. Sorry for the weeb shit in advance. We're VTubers and VTuber watchers, so there's got to be some weebs here.頂点ペンチみたいな競争にも慣れてこんな日常を平和と見間違うランブリンコースター揺さぶられながら見失えないものはなんだ平等性原理主義の概念に飲まれて心までがまるでヘッドセットだ大嫌い大好きちゃんと喋らなきゃ人形とさして変わらないし早い街を行く人たかりは嬉しそうだったり寂しそうだったりコントラストが五線譜を飛び回り歌とリズムになるママレードエンシュガーソングピーナッツ&ビターステップ甘くて苦くて目が回りそうですなんせよ目指してパーティーを続けよう世界中を驚かせてしまう夜になる I feel 上々連鎖になったリフレクト Thank you, thank youパンパンパランパン凱旋戦合理主義の正論にもまれて僕らの音楽は道具になりすがるこっちを向いてよ背を向けないでよそれを正論にならないけど 祭り林のその後で高ぶったままの人泣き出してしまう人多分同じだろうでも言葉にしようにもなら施設が極まれ最高だってシュガーソン幸せってビタステップ死ねない理由をそこに映し出せ惜しかったってこそって明日は来ちゃうけど脳内天気予報なアップデート果たしたならバラダダダバラナナナバラナナナマナナナナナナナナダダダダDrinking a little bit of a cold one. Someday 競争が行き染めても Someday せいろに意味があっても Feeling song and step鳴らし続けることだけが僕たちを僕たちただしめる証明になる QED ママレードエンシュガーソンピーナッツ&ビターステップ生きてく理由をそこに映し出せ北北東は後方へその距離が怒らし世界中を驚かせ続けようママレードエンシュガーソンピーナッツ&ビターステップ甘くて苦くて目が回りそうですなんなんせよ目指してパーティーを続けよう世界中を驚かせてしまう夜になる I feel 上々連鎖になってリフレクション goes on 一挙さていいしなんさて待って一挙Oh, oh, oh, oh. いいしなんさて待って一挙La la 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 You've got the happiness, friends and melodies Sorry about that. And let's slam on some more Japanese. Let's slam on more of that. Let me just also put in set list by ink. Pick off. That's the wrong song. That just autoplayed. The autoplay lied to me. I see a title in the top of my like YouTube and I think, oh, that's the next song that's gonna play. No, fuck you apparently. That's fucked up. Hate it here. What was I doing? Oh, I was updating my song list. That was Sugar Song and Bitter Step by Unison Square, which always makes the song list look a lot wider than it should be. And let's go to another pretty iconic anime song. I feel like these are both pretty known anime songs. At least Sugar Song and Bitter Step because it's just on a lot of rhythm games. Thank you for the potties, everyone, by the way. For this one, I like the song a lot. I want to do a group cover of this song with people at some point. A lot of people cover this song, but the song also goes hard. It's Sugar Song. I think they talk about chocolate in the song though. No, it's okay, Vestox, I get you. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Anime was but the song goes hard. Goose House goes hard. Goose House's covers are also all really good. 雨上がりの虹も凛と咲いた花も色づきあふれ出す茜色の空仰ぐ君にあの日恋に落ちた瞬間のドラマチックフィルムの中の一コマも消えないよ心に刻むから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇も光るなら星空になる悲しみの笑顔にもう隠さないできらめくどんな星も君を照らすから Thank you, Alto 眠りも忘れて迎えた朝日が やたらと突き刺さる摘発運ぶずつだって忘れる君に会えば静寂をロマンチック紅茶に溶けたシュガーのように全身に巡るよ君の声君だよ君なんだよ笑顔をくれた涙も光るなら流星になる気づいたその手をもう離さないで願いを込めた空に明日が来るから導いてくれた光は君だよつられて僕も走り出した知らぬ間にクロスし始めたほら今だそこで光るなら君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇は終わるから君だよ君なんだよ教えてくれた暗闇も光るなら星空になる悲しみも笑顔にもう隠さないできらめくどんな星も君を照らすから答えはいつでも偶然必然いつか選んだ道こそ運命になる握りしめたその希望も不安もきっと二人を動かす光になるから Hi Katie, welcome! Thank you. That was Rosie who watched, popular 2016, 2015 anime Your Lie in April. That was Hikaru Nara by Goose House, which that song fucking slams. That song fucking slaps. It's a good song. I was gonna say, I can't finish that sentence. I'm not gonna say that sentence. I'm not gonna say it like that. Please excuse me though. I will have to be right back real quick 1 second. I'll be a jiffy. I'll be back in a nano jiffy with more singing for y'all. Thank you for the pachis, everyone. Be right back. Actually, I have no problem with saying the song fucks. What I was gonna say, Hanabi, was that the song comes. I'm back. Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you guys are all enjoying the karaoke. let's make our way back to the English though. Let's go back to some songs that we all know. You know, this one's for Bloom because I sing this every time. I always say this one, but I just like the song a lot, and I think the first time I heard it was when I visited my high school after I had graduated, and this was one of the songs they played, but I only recognized I knew the song when I heard Bloom sing it like almost 2 years ago. That's crazy. Do this. Take my art, and of course, Cab. Where's my props here? Here we go. We're gonna make that a bit bigger. It's me, Joker Persona 5. Let me drag it a little bit there. There we go. I art thou, thou art me. We're a happy family. I feel like the mask adds to this. Thank you, Sing King Karaoke. Where'd it go? I just want to make it bigger. Give me a big mask. Comically large mask. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm by your side. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Ba-na, 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 na, 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 na. Na, da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm by your side. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay. Oh, pretty baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, baby. Don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby. Now that I've found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Holy shit. Holy shit, I did it. Hey, Merlin, welcome. Thank you. I think the last time I sang this song, or the last few times I sang this song on stream, I always like break and go to the lower octave on the last chorus. I'm always like, God damn it. But this time I've trucked you to the end. Thank you for the Pachis. The next song I'm gonna do, actually, the first time that I sang what is it? Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I also sang this song, which was also a little bit out of my register. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna see if I can do that back to back. Also, let me know if you hear very distinctly the band in the background. I can reduce my gain, but I hear them. I don't know if you guys hear them. Let me also try doing something real quick. Let me see if I can put up something to absorb the sound a little bit. 1 second. There's a bit of a jam session going on in the house, so I'm gonna lower my gain a little bit. That might help the instruments coming in. So hopefully this lessens that sound a little bit. It is how it is when you share a place with people. Let's do this though. I always think about Donkey Kong when I think about this one. There's that one Twitter post that lives rent-free in my mind thinking about this. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something greater. Go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mom said, it's uphill for oddities, stranger crusaders. Ain't ever wannabes, the weird and the novelties. Don't ever change, we wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, and never come down. Stay up on that rise, and never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. They say it's all been done, but they haven't seen the best of me. So I got one more run, and it's gonna be a sight to see. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. I didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Yeah, I think I was supposed to sing that in a higher register, but you know what? You do what's comfortable, you do what works. It's karaoke. Thank you for the potchies. Also, all these bag emotes. Yeah, Bag really do be dancing bass to him. Based. High hopes by Panic at the Disco. I really I still can't get over the fact that, it's called Panic at the Disco, but it's not even like a band or anything. The band is Brendan Urie, but he called himself Panic at the Disco. Yes, it was a Panic at the Disco song. It was one of the later Panic songs, Vestox. This was like after This Is Gospel, I believe. Oh yeah, you did miss out on Floss. I wouldn't be averse to doing any repeats later on though. Yeah, that was in fact Brendan's Urie. Yeah, if anyone if I'm down to take any requests, even like repeats or anything. I am absolutely fine with that. Let's do this. This song is actually, it's another song that I sang a long time ago. There's like the only Panic that doesn't have a name longer than yeah, why? That is surprisingly a very short name. I think after like around the time that This Is Gospel came out, Brendan Urie was like, you know what? I'm not sure how I feel about these stupidly overly long titles. Because then like Emperor's New Clothes, what is it? This Is Gospel, like High Hopes, like those were all like short titles. And then I mean like I Write Sins Not Tragedies. I guess that's like a long-ish title, but it's not like a really long title. I think one of my favorite song titles actually is there's this band called Pet Symmetry. Oh, so hi Thunderbird, welcome. We are not doing the 200 the Nihyaku karaoke, unfortunately. Sing them. I could try. I actually tried doing that on stream before and it was rough. Let me read out my favorite one of my favorite song titles. It comes from an album called, no, not this album. Let me see the names of this artist, this discography here. This is the entire name of their first single. The only difference between Martyrdom and Suicide is press coverage. Yeah. This EP by a band named Pet Symmetry. One of the songs that I know of them, it's called Two Songs About Cards, two songs with long titles. And the name of the song that I'm about to read is, I'm not gonna sing this, but I just love the name of this song. It's called, where is it? Let it load. Because I don't have the name memorized because I know the first 5. Wait, where's the full title? This is not the full title. It cuts off. I have to find this on Spotify actually, because even on YouTube, like the title just cuts off. That's how long the title is. Let me see here. I'm gonna commit to this bit. Go to song. Show credits. It doesn't even show up fully. Why? Like the fact that I can't even read the full title. I don't remember where I saw it. Is it on Genius? Genius should have it, right? I could rely on Genius. Yeah. The song title that I'm trying to read out is "Please Don't Tell My Father That I Used His 1996 Honda Accord to Destroy the Town of Willow Grove, Pennsylvania in 2002. Hi, Kalis, welcome. Yeah, the mask was a redeem. Actually, I think it's been long enough that I can remove the redeem now. A while ago I did a tarot reading stream that was Persona themed, and I had the mask there. But it's a redeem that can be requested for a set amount of time. But what's up? I'm just celebrating my 2nd anniversary, my 2-year anniversary of streaming. And this next song, I've just been singing songs that a lot of them have mostly been songs that I have sang on stream before, but there's a couple of new ones and some requests. Oh wait, I just got requested to do Numb. We'll do that and then we'll do what I was planning next. Hey, Ramshackle, welcome. Excited to hear me sing. Numb, Linkin Park karaoke. I can't do the screaming. I'm gonna be real with you. I can do the singing part, but I can't do the screaming. So be excited for that, but not for the actual the screamo part. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the bit, Ramshackle. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Yeah, undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I've becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me, with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Tired of being what you want me to be. I've become so numb, I can't feel you. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. There we go. And yes, alto. The song has more lyrics than what you see on the AMVs. You just love thinking Naruto AMV dash num Linkin Park AM. Those are classics. Oh, this autoplayed, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do this anyway because the song goes in. The song goes hard as fuck. Long ago, just like the hearse, you died to get in again. We are so far from you. Burning on, just like the match you strike to incinerate. Thank you for the patches, everyone. The lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst you take? And every heart you break. And like the blade you stain, well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Came a time when every starfall brought you to tears again. We are the very hurt you sold, and what's the worst you take? That every heart you break, and like the blade you stain, well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long, not good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long, not good night. Can you hear me? Are you hear me? We pretend, believe, and then we'll meet again when both our cars collide. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Ramshackle. That sucks. I also had to deal with a car battery recently. Car battery issues, but I do have good insurance in AAA, so I didn't have to pay too much about it. That sucks to hear. I'm like, do I continue this kick of, what is it, like, mid-2000, bands that were popular mid-2000s? We did High Hopes, we did Numb. Oh, that's awful, Ramshackle. I get my battery jumped. Yeah, I don't drive my own car. I drive my brother's car a lot recently, so sometimes I'll not drive my car for a while, and then I have to get it jumped, and I'm like, fuck me, I guess. That was Numb by Linkin Park, and this was Helena by My Chemical Romance. I will do this one. I actually only listened to the song recently. Oh, that sucks, Ramshackle. That feels awful. What is it? Yeah, this song. This is a song that has some empanada. This is also a song from like the, I guess, mid-late 2000s, but this is a very good song. I actually heard this when I was doing sync room karaoke with Nakaboke like a while back when we were like jamming songs in sync room. That was the first time I heard that song, and I was like, oh, this is a really cool song actually. This is Death Cab for Cutie. Thank you for stopping by, Leon. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know that song, unfortunately. Yeah, I listened to Plans, their album. It's a nice album. You were so excited. Death Cab. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, 'cause there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, and I'll follow you into the dark. Oh my god, Katie. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes, also high brace, are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. I'll follow you into the dark. God, that's so true. That's so true. Also, I also don't know that song, Ramshackle. If anyone does want to like suggest songs and are afraid to like, I don't know what songs Elliott Ambert knows, you can also find this song list here, and that's, you can see the queue for all the songs that I do, as a fact, verifiably know. That doesn't say that I only know songs here, but those are guaranteed I do know those songs. But yeah. The Homestuck Fantasy thing really got me in the middle of the song. I definitely can see like how one can get into those kinds of scenarios in their head, with, especially with like the way Homestuck is. It just makes a lot of sense. So that was, it's fine. I think it was really funny. I will follow you in the dark by Death Cab. I'm gonna be honest, I had never heard a song by Death Cab for Cutie in my life until that day, so I really didn't know what to expect from the band, or I didn't realize that that's what they would sound like. Like, Death Cab for Cutie to me, like, the name of that band just sounds a lot more intense, and then you just have this guy who just like sings super softly and like, oh, give me my most obscure favorite. I did just sing Summer. You only know the song from karaoke and thought it was like Adventure Time. No, it's from like this like mid 2000s just alt band, I guess. I think that would be counted as alt. Let me look for an obscure song on my playlist. What could I sing that people just wouldn't know? The Adventure Time intro. I can do that while I'm looking. Adventure Time. I don't think I even have to look at the list. Why is Adventure Time not the first song that appears? I guess because it's so short. Theme song, Family Guy intro. Okay. I actually don't know. Surprisingly, I haven't listened to any AKB48. You'd think I would have, but I have not. Here you go, Katie. This one's for you. Oh, I know what to sing. Adventure time, come on, grab my friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Take the dog and fin the humans. The fun will never end. Adventure time. Oh, AKB48 did that song? Oh, I do know that song. I could try to sing it. I could do that. I haven't heard that song in so long. Let's see. Let's see if I could do this. Trigger Rush. Is there an instrumental version of this? Trigger Rush AKB48. I didn't realize that was them. Oh, I also realized that hitting the 9 key adjusts my pose. Let me just fix my expression there. Yeah. We'll try. I wish there was like a karaoke version that had the actual karaoke on it. Let's see. I can't see. Right, yeah, we'll just do this. Someone definitely put the lyrics in. God, I haven't thought of the song in so long. I'm so sorry, Chanyu. Actually, let me see something here. This says lyrics. That might not have the actual timing on it. Oh wait, here it is. Is this it? Yeah, I don't know the melody to the song, unfortunately. I don't like the chorus, but I think that's about it. You know, the part where they go like, Yeah, the S-U-G-A-R, jump into your racing car, say sugar rush, hey, S-U-G-A-R, jump into your racing car, say sugar rush. Yeah, that's about all you can get, Ramshackle. I'm sorry. I don't know the song well enough to do that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Hazmat asked me for an obscure favorite of mine. So a while ago, I did this thing where 8 out of 10, thank you. I did this song. It was like for Singtober. It was like obscure song, and I did this like Spotify iceberg thing, and this artist was at the bottom of it. Linus from the Stars, though I think he's more known as his alias on Nanobi, which I've seen some of his stuff in like games. I've seen some of his music in like rhythm games, which is kind of neat. But I do like the song a lot, so I'll sing this for you, Hazmat. I really hope that snare drum's not picking up. I will have to reduce my gain further if it is, because I also would not like to not be hearing that right now. I hope that the music at least drowns it out too. But let's do this. I'd spent November adrift in quaint cafes, 'cause all is fine, a page at a time, warding off the ghastly mundane. You fell at twilight, oddly drenched to the bone. The words you said went over my head, puzzled by the subtle glow. I saw you glitter like shards of ice. The white pearlescent hair had me gasping surprise, splendid in alien grace that I couldn't place. Surely just a trick of the light. Our spirits came together without debate, twirling through the air in a magic display. Didn't need glasses to see we were destined to be, 'cause I believe in fairy tales. Spellbound beneath the stars, I found the courage to ascend within my heart, and it felt just like a dream. Evangeline. Evangeline. Ba, 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 ba. You sought adventure that I knew where to find. Put on hold a decade or so, waiting for a partner in crime. Whiled away the hours in lavish parks, pestering the crowds with our flowery talk. Knee-deep in high-flow romance in its glamorous dance, heedless of the tick of the clock. Watch the blue horizon turn red and gold, swearing by champagne to battle the cold. You'd sing the heavens goodnight, shouting into the sky, legends of your heroes of old. Things will never be the same since you vanished out of sight without a trace. Maybe just a dream. Evangeline. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Evangeline. Evangeline. I don't remember where all these last Evangelines go. But yeah, that was, I don't know if it's the most obscure song I know, but I feel like Linus from the Stars is fairly obscure. I remember I was listening to a song by him with Z at some point, And her first reaction was, this is just actually Owl City. This is actually just Owl City. I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. I thought that was a fair assessment. Let me update the list here. Say, I sang Adventure Time. You can use it for evil, but I also have to know the song when you use it for evil, Chunyu. Yeah, it's weird how there aren't any actual karaoke versions of Sugar Rush, and they all don't have like karaoke timing on them. Rebecca Sugar was the woman who did the Adventure Time theme music, right? I'm just going with that. Evangeline. Okay, it is a song. Go for it. Go for it, Chunyu. If I know it, I don't care. The stars. I have no problem with that if it's a song that I know. Let's see. Oh shit, Hanabi. Oh shit. Oh, my housemates like playing their drums. They're like, what the f is Elliott doing? I assume, Hanabi, you're talking about not the High School Musical song, but the Takehata Ishimoto World Ends With You song, right? Fuck yeah. This is like my favorite song off Neo Toei's album. That song is so good. I think I'm gonna fuck up the screaming part, but the song is so good. Let's see if it loads. Oh, I'm getting slow internet. Getting slow. Please load. You're gonna do violence? Go for it. Go for it, Chunyu. My internet's going a little slow right now. That's so sad. Here it is. Alright, it's loading. It's gotta load. It's gotta load first, but when it loads, oh, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go so fucking in. Please. I would just like to have my video play. I love my internet connection sometimes. It was so weird. I was like on a voice call the other day, and my call was going fine, but like my internet refused to load anything, which was just strange. Like, why does it do this? Let me also close out all these other tabs. If I close out all these other tabs, it might make things a little easier for my computer. There's not many tabs open even. It just wants to pick violence. Smile, Smile, Smile song? I don't know what that song is, unless you mean like Shiny Smiley Story. Anyway, here we are. Oh fuck, I love Twelly. Pounding at these prison walls inside my mind, struggling to break free, but I realize I'm stuck here shackled by this insecurity that tells me I can't do what you're expecting of me. Every night I lie awake, feeling like I'm just a mistake. Oh, take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you want me to be. All I really need is room to breathe, because this pressure's killing me. All my life I fought to win your validation, always met with failure and humiliation. Maybe I belong here shackled in this place where no one else can see I'm nothing but a disgrace. Every night I lie in bed, trying to escape from my head. Oh, take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you want me to be. All I really need is room to breathe, because this pressure's killing me. And you can just drop it here, Ramshackle. Ooh, thank you for actual hydration. So, take a look at me. I know I'm not the perfect boy you've pushed me to be, but I found some clarity. It's precious to be shackled by insecurity. I'm breaking free through with you and everybody who's telling. Wait, where am I? I'm breaking free. I'm through with you and everybody who's telling me. Oh no, I wasn't in the right spot. I got mixed up anyways. What is this song? What is the song that you have linked, Ramshackle? Do I know this? I don't know this song. I've never watched My Little Pony, so I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know this song. Oh fuck yeah, Jesus Christ, the guy from Blue Dragon sang the song. Thank you, Chun. This song fucks. I feel like it matches up really well with singing Breaking Free. Okay, Haru. Those just count as two Japanese songs if they were written for Japanese media. Dragon. I can do this, I think. Can I sound like the guy from Deep Purple? Probably not, but I fucking love this song. This song goes so hard. We are undoing everything that water just did by taking another sip of that beer. Anyway. This is my favorite boss music. Fear and awe in your eyes, showing you what you can't see. Function hands, you are blind, staring down eternity. Fear and awe in your eyes, without you can't see now. Searching hands, you are blind, staring down eternity. Holy shit, this song sucks. Why was this written for a JRPG? Hope, despair in your mind, break your hands until they bleed. Showing you what you can't find, stare into eternity. Hope, despair in your mind, without you are free now. Seek that you can't find, staring through eternity. A light shining on my heart, memory of forgotten love. Rays burning through the clouds, down from the sky, up above. This is the beginning, here's where it all gets started, under the sky above. This is the beginning, here's where it all gets started, fear what you learn to love. This, oh god. This is Kino, I will not lie, it is Kino. This song is so Kino. This is like actually like top 1 best boss songs in the video game. It definitely comes best stocks. This is, oh wait, no. Oh, like listen to this guitar solo. Why does it go so hard? Like, they really didn't need to go this hard for this shitty, like, Akira Toriyama looking game. This is the beginning, too late, it's all been started, under the sky above. This is the beginning, move on now, it started, fear what you learn to love. Wow! Fear and awe in your eyes, without you can't see now. Searching minds, you are blind, staring down eternity. A light shining on my heart, memory of forgotten love. Rays burning through the clouds, down from the sky, up above. This is the beginning, long ago it's all been started, under the sky above. No time for beginning, finish what you started, fear's what you'll learn to love. That's my favorite part about it too, Hanabi. Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple saying this. It's literally the best boss theme in that game. Also, hi Zia. Oh fuck, why does that song go so hard? Okay. We got that. That was definitely a back-to-back. I'm just gonna type it. What was this? Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple saying this .mp3. Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is such a good game. That game just goes way harder than it ever had any right to. It also has aged poorly. It has aged absolutely terribly since it came out. Let's see. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. It's been a wild 2 years. It's been a very strange 2 years, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. Let's do this. We've been on our mid 2000s kick. I'm gonna go to a Japanese song again. We're gonna do a couple Japanese songs to balance it out because I gotta be a little bit of a weeb. Also, I still can't get over the fact that Pentatonics covered the song. Why did Pentatonics cover the song? What was the thought process behind that one? Oh man, thank you, Katie. I just like this acapella group from the States just covering Ige Dandism's rendered. I could do a mid-2000s Japanese song. Ooh, I know what I want to do. The sound effects in Barkley were weird, John. You yeah. 君とのラブストーリーそれを予想通りいざ始まれば一人芝居だずっとそばにいたって結局ただの観客だ感情のない I'm sorry それはいつも通り慣れてしまえば悪くはないけど君とのロマンスは人生柄続きはしないことを知ったもっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかったもっと違う性格でもっと違う価値観で愛を伝えられたらいいなそう願っても無駄だから Goodbye 君の運命の人は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけで痛いやいやでも甘いないやいや Goodbye それじゃ僕にとって君は何答えはわからないわかりたくもないのさたった一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば君は綺麗だ誰かが偉そうに語る恋愛の論理何一つとしてピンとこなくて飛行機の窓から見下ろした知らない街の夜景みたいだ Oh, I can do that one, definitely もっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかった縦純な心で叶った恋を抱きしめて好きだとか無責任に言えたらいいなそう願っても虚しいのさ Goodbye 繋いだ背の向こうにエンドライン引き伸ばすたびにうずき出す未来には君はいないその事実に暗いやいやいやいやいやこれもこれもロマンスの定めだらI will do the intro narration. I will be Brock from Pokemon. I love how they sort it. I'm gonna try to find the fullest version I can. Goodbye 君の運命の人は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけで痛いやいやでも甘いないやいや Goodbye それじゃ僕にとって君は何答えはわからないわかりたくもないのさたった一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば君は綺麗だそれもこれもロマンスの定めなら暗いような永遠も約束もないけれどとても綺麗だAlright, let's see. So I got King. I'm gonna do the One Piece rap first because Ramshackle put in a request a while ago and finally got to a song that I can do. Pretender, official, Hige. Do that, and then we'll do One Piece for Kids opening Oh god, I can do this. I can do this. English dub opening themes. Oh wait. Oh, this doesn't have the actual like narration at the start too. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Song only, instrumental. Alright, I'm gonna just find the One Piece for Kids narration opening. I can't find the words to it. One Piece theme with the narration by Eric Stewart. Alright, here we go. We can do this. There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were his final words that he said. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece. Ever since, pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true. Yo, yeah, yo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy, dreamin', don't give it up, Zoro, dreamin', don't give it up, Nami, dreamin', don't give it up, no. Here's how the story goes, we find out the treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt, the pirate whose eyes on it, he'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates, I'm gonna be king, yeah, yo. Luffy, that's Monkey D, he'll be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Yeah yo. I mean, there's Zoro. It's like samurai and Lady. Nah, he's not shy. You know the pirates. He's gonna be king. Yeah yo. Whoa. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah yo. Set sail for One Piece. The karaoke version didn't have the little extras thrown in for Usopp and Chopper. That's so sad. Anyway, so Alto asked to do King. I was gonna do a bait and switch like I had this thing planned in my head where I was gonna sing King because it was the first song that I sang, and I was gonna be like, no, that's a little too on the nose. Instead, I'm gonna sing Queen, and then it was gonna be another bait and switch where instead of singing the song Queen by Conardia, I would have sang a Queen song. Would have been a funny bit, but King Conardia. I think about these things sometimes. Think about bits that I don't actually do. Here we are. We are number one. Hey! 유해리 고行く前に유해じゃりこに難儀だり유해ストップしてないし勘弁にしといてなんて残忍人様願うかけらの間に誰もが願う無機質なような人はし先に始めてたような先が見えないバージンハッピーショーパンパンないのあなたにお願い一つはいも変わらずおまけに warning warning ないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込め left side right side 歯をむき出してパッパッパ照れくさいね left side right side 歯を突き出してパッパッパ You are king You are king Thank you Carmine welcome Our number one. Hey! Banana. 無邪気に遊ぶ期待期待のダーリンダーリンけなげに笑う痛い痛いの消える無様に死ねる苦い思いもなくなってラララブラタタ嫌い嫌いの最低泣いてな前のあなたにお願い一つはいも変わらずピックアップのワンインワンインないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込め Left side right side 歯をむき出してパッパッパ邪魔くさいに Left side right side 歯を突き出してパッパッパ You are king You are king Yeah, Connery kind of went hard on King. They didn't have to go as hard as they did, but they chose to for us. And that just made them so weirdly famous. Alright, I think that's all the requests that have been put up. I think I'm caught up on requests now. Yeah, it's originally sang by Gumi. I think almost all of Kanardia's songs are done by Gumi. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I have a whole set list here. Let's go. Jesus. I was thinking about first songs. Yeah. I was thinking about like first songs I did, but the actual first song that I performed on karaoke is this one. This was I know every other Kanariya song, but aside from the things that Kanariya have made, I don't remember what was like primarily a Gumi song. So if you list them, I could tell you if I know them. Yeah, this was like when I had got rated, I think, by Carmine actually. I was like playing Doom, and then I was like, I'm gonna do karaoke tomorrow. I'm gonna test out the karaoke stuff. Everyone tell me if it sounds like in time or anything. And then this was the first song that I ever sang on stream. I think it was the first time anyone ever had heard me sing as a VTuber. So this song I kind of hold a little dear to my heart. It's also Japanese, by the way. 夢ならばどれほど良かったでしょう。にあなたの目に見る忘れたものを取り控える古びた思い出の誇りを払う Oh, I'm going real deep 戻らない幸せがあることを最後にあなたが教えてくれた言えずに隠してた暗い過去もあなたがいなきゃ永遠に暗いままきっともうこれ以上傷つくことなど ありはしないとわかっているあの日の悲しみさえあの日の苦しみさえその全てを愛してたあなたと共に胸に残り離れない苦いレモンの匂い雨が降り止むまでは帰れない今でもあなたは私の光 Need to sip some water. Sorry about the burp. 暗闇であなたの背をなぞったその輪郭を責め終えている受け止めきれないものでや溢れてやめないのは涙だけ何をしていたの何を見ていたの私の知らない横顔でどこかであなたが今私と同じような涙に暮れ寂しさの中にいるなら私のことなどどうか忘れてくださいそんなことを心から願うほどに今でもあなたは私の光自分が思うより恋をしてたあなたにあれから思うように息ができないあなたそばにいたのにまるで嘘みたいとても忘れられないそれだけが確か安心さ苦しみさえその全てを愛してたあなたと共に胸に残り離れない苦いレモンの匂い雨が降り止むまでは帰れない切り分けた果実の片方のように今でもあなたは私の光 I actually don't think I know that song, Fudo. Thank you for the hearts, yeah. Yuyo Yuppe. Is this from season 3 of Love is War? Because I don't think I know this song. Oh wait, no, the song is called Yuyo. Never mind, I'm dumb as shit. Thank you, Merlin. I don't think I've heard this song. Yeah, no, this is old. Wait. Oh! This song! Love is War, the Miku song. Never mind. I'm gonna say something right now. I know a lot of old Miku. That is one song that I do not know. That is one song that I actually don't know. Like, I could even try to fumble through, like, World is Mine, but I don't actually know Love is War. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But speaking of Japanese songs, speaking of Japanese songs I don't know, but I tried to learn, I'm gonna do this one next. I'm gonna do this one. I love when karaoke streams are, or karaoke videos are in 21:9 aspect ratio, by the way. Why do you need to be that wide for? Also, shoot, Ramshackle. Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. You. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was Rio. Watashi wa watashi, anata wa anata to. 夢言ってたそんな気もするわグレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人映ればStay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていたバランタンタンタランタンタンパンパン恋と愛とは違うものだよとゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心を振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたの Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 寂しさ曲がりはして置いたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返していた Yeah, song goes hard. I have only sang this once ever before, and that was to figure out the song. It's not too bad though. Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないぜと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないぜと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いて Thank you much まだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないぜと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me Also funny that you mentioned that, Katie. Because funnily enough, what was already queued up on YouTube, what was already queued up here, a little bit of a city pop block here. And by block, I mean like 3 songs. VTubers no more than 3 city pop songs challenge. Impossible, I failed. Actually, no, I think I know like one other song that isn't one that everyone sings. 突然のキスや熱い眼差しで恋のプログラムを狂わせないでね。出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't hurry 愛に傷ついたあの日からずっと昼と夜が逆の暮らしと続けて流行りのディスコで踊り明かすうちに覚えた魔術なのよ I'm sorry パンパン私のことを決して本気で愛さないで恋なんてただのゲーム楽しめばそれでいいの閉ざした心を飾る派手なドレスも靴も孤独な友達Many men that are fishing and begging speak of love, but they're still second guessing. Hollow vows, even promises broken. Every face and voice bring memories of you. Glassy eyes shedding tears of my sorrow, hoping they will forget by tomorrow. Praying no one's asking for the reason. 夜更けの高速で眠りにつく頃ハロジェンライトだけ怪しく輝く氷のように冷たい女だとささやく声がしても Don't worry I'm just playing games I know that's plastic love Dance to the plastic beat Another morning comes Dance to the plastic games I know that's plastic love Under the plastic beat know that's morning come Under the games no Also, yeah, Ramshackle, I'm pretty sure Ed and Eddie got multiple video games. I didn't mean to ignore your message or anything like that. I was just in the groove singing. And there's one other. I think this is City Pop, but yeah, this is not what you would expect. You know, if I say 3 City Pop songs that everyone knows, you know, everyone's gonna expect Right on Time. But that's all we're doing today. We're doing something a little different. I've sang this one before on stream though. This is also a very popular song. Don't get it twisted, but I don't think it's as popular as the other ones in the West. Also, I'm surprised. This video came out 3 weeks ago. Before, it was really hard to find a karaoke video with lyrics on this. 報酬は入社後平行線で東京はハイセロ何もない利権62をちょうだい19万も持ってない星の水マシャの匂いで飛んじゃって大変さ毎晩絶頂に出しているだけラット一つは商売道具にしてるさそしたらベンジが愛につってトリップHarmonica goes hard in the song. Actual carries. 最近は銀座で下巻ごっこ東京は越えても図書必須領収書相手ちょうだい税理士なんてついてない後楽園将来そうになって結婚してほしい毎晩神宮で遊戯するだけピザ屋の彼女になってみたいそしたらベンチやダッシュをグレッチでぶって This is like the only song in which I can actually like kind of make it sound like I'm rolling my R's but I still can't roll my R's. It's a hell world that I live in. 青缶で引いてちょうだい終電で帰るれば池袋マシャルの匂いで飛んじゃって大変さ毎晩絶頂に出しているだけラット一つを商売道具にしているさそしたらベンチが愛につってトリップ将来そうになって結婚してほしい毎晩神宮で遊戯するだけピザ屋の彼女になってみたそしたらベンチやったし遅れしてぶってI'm not gonna do the scat at the end. And yeah, sometimes you just linger on that rolled R a little bit too long and you just drop it. But yeah, that was Shino Dingo. Let's put this on the list here. This was we just did Mayonaka no Door by Miki Matsubara. I accidentally wrote Miku Tsubara. I've also been like typing in Japanese a lot recently, and I accidentally almost wrote it as 2 instead of tsu because when you type in a Japanese keyboard, you don't need to write the S to get tsu, and that's been throwing me off trying to Romanize things. Plastic Love by Takeuchi and Maru no Ichi Sadistic by Shinari. There we go. Then you have to put your tongue on the front top of your mouth. Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me. That's what it sounds like when I try to roll my R's. It is an embarrassment. It's awful. That's what it sounds like when I try to roll my R's. It's rough. It's pretty rough. I will be honest with you. It's not the easiest thing to do for me. It's actually really hard, nearly impossible. Let's go back to some English songs. Yeah. We're gonna do this one. I know one song by this band. This song. I actually did a cover of this on Twitter also. Wow, this is a long intro. They sat on that screen for so long. It's such a nice song, though. This is the first day of my life. I swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. Nice soft song. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. It felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. Glad I didn't die before I met you. Now I don't care, I'd go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. As maybe this time it's different. I really think you like me. It's a cute song. I loaded up a bunch of love songs. I might as well just do a love song block here. It's Valentine's Day is coming up in 2 weeks. I have a cover coming out. I feel like I could bang out. I could lay out some love bangers. I queued a few up in my set list. I've had this one in my head for a bit. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one next. Thank you. I don't mean to make you cry if you cry at me singing easy love songs. Day of my life by Bright Eyes. I'm meaning to listen to more of Bright Eyes. I'm gonna be going on a bit of a long travel in the upcoming week, so I'll probably queue up a bunch of albums I've been meaning to listen to, artists I've been meaning to listen to, and put Bright Eyes on that as well. Let's do this. I've been thinking about this song a lot recently. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad, now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I'd do about anything. I would even out love. When I see The way you look, shaken by how long it took. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like. It is so good. This is. Rebecca Sugar didn't need to go so hard on the Steven Universe soundtrack, like on the vocal songs. They're also like precious. That was A Love Like You. You by the Sugar Lady. Rebecca Sugar. It's a bit of a short song. This one I actually sang recently, but I'm gonna sing it again. This is the Elliott Amber's BFE experience. You just hear him singing incessantly singing love songs. Let's see them. No, I'll do this one. I don't think I've done this one. I think I've done this one like ukulele before. GFE male, GFE, GFE parentheses male. Yeah, we'll do this one. This artist has so many good choices, so that I'm like, I'm trying to decide what I want to pick from him. Incel Baby. There we go, Vestox, here's your tag. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Yeah, I like this song. I will not apologize for liking this artist. I do have the music taste of a teenage girl. When your legs don't work like they used to before. Or key, huh? And I can't sweep you off of your feet. Wait, I don't want to. This is like on the wrong key, I think. Like, not right, I don't think. Sounds low. Let me see if I can find a different version. Well, that just sounds like the recording. See? Pace like girl taste, exactly. Your legs don't work like they used before. There we go. And I can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. For me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are. Where my hair's all but gone and my memory fades. And the crowds don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way. I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul can never grow old, it's evergreen. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. maybe it's all part of a plan. Well, I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now take me into your loving arms, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars, place your head on my beating heart, thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. Why is the guitar on this sound so weird? So baby, now take me into your loving arms, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars, darling, place your head on my beating heart, thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. Baby, we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are. And the next song, I have a couple more in these left. I will say that out of all these songs that I'm singing a string of love songs, because this is supposed to be a throw-off. I will say that I'm likely releasing a cover within this month, hopefully for Valentine's Day. And one of the songs I've sang today is going to be what that cover is. This one's for Voomfie every time. Yeah, I'll do that next. I'll do that next after this song. We'll put a little bit of a stopper in this love song, block. Let the bow break, let it come down crashing. Let the sun fade out to a dark sky. He peeked me. I can't say I'd even notice it was absent, 'cause I could live by the light in your eyes. I'll unfold before you what I've strung together, the very first words of a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. I choose you. I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose you. Such a cute song. There was a time when I would have believed them if they told me you could not come true, just love's illusion. But then you found me, everything changed, and I believe in something again. My whole heart would be yours forever. This is a beautiful start to a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. I choose you. Yeah, I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose you. are not perfect, we'll learn from our mistakes, and as long as it takes, I will prove my love. I am not scared of the elements, I am unprepared, but I am willing, and even better, get to be the other half of you. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. Choose you. Yeah, I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose you. I choose you. Yeah, it is such a comfy song. It's so cute. I love it. I love the song. It's just so hopeful, I feel. But yeah, let's get this one in. Let's get this one in for the Voomfee. Let's get this one in. I think this still counts as a love song. But choose by Sarah Bear. I think that's how you spell her name. Her name's so hard to spell. Thank you, Reddy. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the karaoke if you just stopped by. Next song is Every Time We Touch by Cascada. Who doesn't love me some Nightcore? This is a classic. Okay, it starts instantly. Let's do this. I still hear your voice when you next to me. Why is it so quiet, actually? Let me see if I can find a louder one. Why is this a piano version? Why was it in Lucida calligraphy for the karaoke lyrics? Where's a good karaoke version? How is there not a good karaoke version of this? Here we go. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we fudge, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat? So I want you to go, want you in my life. Bum 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 bum. Shush. Sometimes I'm reading the lyrics and then I try to do that. Every time I do that, I try to do that one. I'll explain later. Don't. I don't even know what I said. Don't. Did I? I think I said touch. I'm getting gaslit on my own channel. Every time we fudge. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cried. The good and the bad times, they've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heartbeat? So I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Cause every time we... Oh. There's an instrumental break. I was gonna make the joke. Are you guys talking about Tokyo Mew Mew? Is that the Ichigo you're talking about? What the fuck? Is there Tokyo Mew Mew posting going on in my chat in the year 2023? Time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Who's my favorite Tokyo Mew Mew? Well, look, unlike you, I watched the superior 4-kids dub Mew Mew Power, and my favorite character is Bridget. I've only read the first 2 volumes of Tokyo Mew Mew. I owned them as a kid, but I didn't get too into it, but I liked it. I like what I read. Lettuce is really cute. So that's my favorite. It's lettuce, Katie. All right, we're gonna do some more lovey-dovey songs. Actually, this isn't too much of a love song. It's like I feel like it's an after love song. Settle down. I said the name of the song. Your favorite was Renee? I hope this is a good instrumental. This is an acoustic version. That's not what I need. Damn, why do they not have good instrumental versions of this man? Like the ones I want are all the sad boy songs, but I'm looking for the happy boy songs. I'm so sad. How did I not make an instrumental for this? Or was even an existing You downloaded it from LimeWire. No, there were definitely some viruses there. Let's just do this. I can't see why you won't move to LA. You only call me when you're angry. I don't think this is gonna take. I can't see why you still live in New York. I know this isn't what you came for. I think I need a bit of space. Now, you read my mind when you came by. You hurt my head like cheap red wine. I wanna settle down with you. I wanna complain about my day with you. I grit my teeth to skip to the next part. You got a guilt that won't start. We'll meet again another day. Now, you read my mind when you came by. You hurt my head like cheap red wine. I wanna settle down with you. I wanna complain about my day with you. I don't remember how the ending goes, actually. Yeah, Katie, complain. I was actually just gonna ask this earlier. Hey, Katie, if we call Vestox Voomfi, what does that mean? Katie, does that mean that if we call Vestox Voomfi, does that mean that we call you that we call Katie that you got called Oomphy? Anyway, anyway, anyway. Yes, thank you for the confirmation, Vestox. Alright, let's do this. Do I have any songs on the list that I didn't actually sing yet? That's a good point. We have a couple of songs I didn't sing. Most of them have been sung, actually. Let's see. Let's do this. This is another Vocaloid song. Actually, I don't want to... Do I want to sing the 6-minute long Vocaloid song? I feel like that's a little overkill on a karaoke stream. I feel like that could be a little karaoke at that point. Like, a song that doesn't change up all too much, especially. Let's do this. I'm going to sing this one instead. I've actually sang this on stream before. It's not double dipping if he's using a different alias, right? Right? If they're under a different alias, then it's fine. It's fair game. Settle down, Ricky Montgomery. And let me just shrink the set list down a bit. Sing Cosmos. Cosmos? What is Cosmos? Do I know that song? Cosmos song. If I don't think I know the song. So unfortunately, I cannot sing this. I can only sing songs that I know. Like there's a Japanese song called Cosmos. Yeah, I don't know this song. Oh, Takumi song. Unfortunately, I don't know that one. There are multiple Vocaloid songs I haven't sung that I definitely can sing, but I will do that after this one. I just like the song. I say I'm not going to sing the 6-minute Vocaloid song, but I feel like the song is a little bit more dynamic. Here it is again, a heart of excitement in the form of a girl who hates her life as she sits alone on the floor of her bedroom, waiting for answers, wasting time. We stand Glass Beach in this stream. Here it is again, the son of a soldier, Remington shotgun, rolled up sleeves to keep Satan out of the walls of the suburbs, his last bastion of modernity. But Satan waits upstairs, watching over his daughter. She writes emo songs, she's so depressed. Her lyrics are naive, but she still sings her heart out the only way she knows how to confess. As she gets up to shut the bedroom door, behind her he stands right beside her. She's trying to get her head on straight, box eye hair to match her black thigh highs, and scratch nail polish and form femininity. She laughs so hard I watch her lose her balance, fall over backwards, the arms of Mephistopheles. But she'll never leave her bedroom in this bedroom community. There is a lot of instrumental in this song too, and it's like pockets of good vocal. Most of the instrumental is just good in this. He said you'll never be okay, if you don't come your senses. With you everything's the end of the world. Melancholia can spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from that stupid girl. You'll never be okay if you don't come your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was right when he said that he loved me. He's still thinking of me from up there. And as they to look at her, they won't look further. Like it's not a murder, it's inevitable tragedy. Bloody hands of all the heartless fuckers who emotionally fucked her to monetize her suffering. Flipping through a spiral notebook for some sad, hopeless words to turn to a liturgy. So she'll never leave her bedroom in this bedroom community. What? What's wrong, Katie? Did the lyrics take a turn for the worse? Yeah, this instrumental goes so hard. The lyrics are pretty dark. It's a rough song, Katie. I don't know what to tell you. I appreciate it, that sucks. Na 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 na. Holy fuck, did I just nail that like non-instrumental part? I'm fucking cracked. I'm patting myself on the back for that one. I lined up so perfectly. We take those. And the karaoke sync is proper. It's a fucking dub. Thanks, Vest Socks, yeah. No 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 no, no, we'll never leave our bedrooms. We're a bedroom community. Oh, punk goes fucking hard. Is again a heart of excitement in the form of a girl who hates her life as she sits alone in the floor of her bedroom waiting for answers, wasting time. We're gonna end that there. It's a long instrumental afterwards. But yeah, also the Northern Boys. Yeah, that's a song. That's a fucking song. That's a choice. Thank you for the Pachis. I'm trying to look up like Gumi songs to see like, do I remember any Gumi songs by name? Like I know Matryoshka, but I don't know how to sing it. I'm like trying to figure out like what other Gumi songs do I know. I don't know if Tales Deep Sea Lily was that. Oh. I can do Echo, I think I can do Echo. Let's try that one. I could probably do Happy Synthesizer too. If I tried it blind, I probably could do it. Oh, Gumi did Kokoro Nashi, which is also not a great song to sing. Yeah, let's see. Kokoro Nashi is such a good song, but it's way too sad. It's like way too sad. Alright, yeah, let's do that. I think we can do Echo. I think we'll do Echo Karaoke. We'll try this one. I know Vocaloid. I know this one because of a Coco, I'm pretty sure. The clock stopped turning forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know, I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all of the colors that you see? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible, I don't know how to fight. The trembling fear is more than I can say when I'm up against Echo in the mirror. Echo! Oh, that's a long instrumental break. But yeah, shoutouts to Crusher P for just like being one of the earlier I write Vocaloid songs but in English like producers. There's not a lot of them. Like I know Crusher P and I know Circus P do a lot of English Vocaloid songs. I like that they're getting more widespread use now, like Porter Robinson. But this song is pretty good. I also like that Echo is like It's just wild to me that like an English producer song is just in like every other rhythm game that appears that has Vocaloid songs. Like I'm pretty sure it's on My and Groove Coaster and True Rhythm. Yeah, welcome back, Much. I'm glad you got your boba. Echo is such a good song. This instrumental goes on for so long too. Like this is, I feel like this is at least a solid minute long instrumental break. We just gotta perfect our Zatsu during karaoke skills so that when we have those long breaks, we don't have just dead silence. Alright, we're finally at the end though. We've survived the long wait. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now, never look back. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down and never look back. And never look back. Thank you for the raid. And never look back. Going on, can someone tell me please why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white, oh no, it isn't right. Enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. Hell's going on, now someone tell me please why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. I'm black, then I'm white, no, something isn't right. Enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. The trembling fear is more than I can take when I'm up against echo in the mirror. The trembling fear is more than I can take when I'm up against echo in the mirror. Thank you for the race, Sylvie. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. It's not too weird of a time. We're just doing karaoke. We're just singing a lot. I'm actually surprised I didn't plan a lot of Vocaloid songs on the set list here. Like, there's some Vocaloid songs I sang already, but I'm surprised that a lot of them, like, I already went through early on. Still a couple. Ooh, I want to go through this one. I was trying to learn a new Supercell song that I had just heard recently, and it like resonated with me really hard, but then like I didn't learn the song in time, but it just reminded me of how much I really like Supercell and Rio. Thank you. I hope your stream went well, Sylvie. I hope you had a fun time. And just now kick back and relax while I keep on singing. I tried learning Melt, and I was like, oh wait, Melt's like really hard to sing. Melt's like really tricky. And a kid walked up to me while I had like the karaoke version of Melt running on my computer, so I could like get the lyric timing down, and they were like, Mr. Ambers, are you watching Hatsune Miku? And I was like, fucking god damn it. It was rough. Anyways. This is probably my favorite Rio song or Supercell song, though. Actually, a close second behind Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari. That song's just actually like stupidly good. Black Rock Shooter, どこへ行ったの? 聞こえますか? "あとどれだけ叫べばいいんだろう」「あとどれだけ泣けばいいんだろう」「もうやめて私はもう走れない」「いつか夢見た世界が閉じる」「真っ暗で明かりもない」崩れかけたこの道であるはずもないあの時の希望が見えた気がしたどうしてブラックロックシューター懐かしい記憶ただただあの頃をBlack Rock Shooter 座でも動けないよやろうがけお願いをもう一度だけ走るから Black Rock Shooter is just so goddamn good. I love this song. So, oh, this is a 12-year-old off vocal. That's why it sounds like this. 怖くて触れる声でつぶやく私の名前を呼んで夜明けを抱く空境界線までの距離あともう一歩届かないこらえた涙が売れそうなの今しもないI got that one went too fast 未来を生きていたいんだわかったの思い出して強く強く信じるのそうよ Black Rock Shooter 優しい匂い痛いよ辛いよ飲み込む言葉 Black Rock Shooter 動いてこの足願いを超えて最初から分かっていたここにいることを私の中のすべての勇気が火を灯してもう逃げないよ Black Rock Shooter 一人じゃないよ声を上げて泣いたって構わない Black Rock Shooter 見ててくれる始まるの私の物語Alright, it's not over yet, there's another line. 忘れそうになったらこの歌を歌うの I'm gonna be right back. I have to take another quick idle break, a little be right back break. I'll be back in a jiffy and we'll get right straight into the next song. I'll be right back everyone. Hold your horses, hold tight, or I guess also stretch and stay hydrated if you haven't. Daily reminder or hourly reminder probably. Shouldn't be a daily reminder. Be right back everyone. Yeah? Sometimes you just gotta be pissing, buddy! Anyways, let's get into our next song. I'm back, everyone. I'm back, everyone. When you were pre-debut, we would talk in Discord calls, but now you're in Idol. We don't hang out at all. You got 10K followers in a matter of weeks. I wish I was partner. I bet you'd make partner, but I'm a weeb. I'm much too few. Who the hell is watching me? I'm not gonna make it. I don't care if I'm doxxed. I wanna get DMs. I want to incline. I want couples scabs. And I want you to notice when I'm going live. I bet you'd make corpo. You'd probably wish I was corpo, but I'm a weeb. I'm a too few. Who the hell is watching me? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, 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 there. Well, they're muting stream again. Why are they muting me? They're muting. Mute. Oh. That's cause I said shit's cr- I can't with the straight face. Who said they're mew 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 hoo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo. The content doesn't matter. Whatever you do, you'd make it to hollow. Yeah, I wish I was hollow, but I'm a male. Woo! I'm a too few. Who the hell is watching me? I'm not gonna make. I'm a weeb. I'm a too few. Whoa. Who the hell is watching me? Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. This next block is really awful VTuber rewrites. So some of you guys may have heard these. I do this every so often. I hope you guys. I'll send you the karaoke version and also the lyrics that were rewritten. That was written by Kain and Zia, I'm pretty sure. I think the two of them like worked together like in Nakaboke to make it. Thanks, Ultimate Shuba. All right, this one. I hope. Has anyone here, any internet old heads, heard of the Elite Street Boys? I just need to know. Where's this file? Have it in DMs. See a thumbs up. Uh, I hope they have karaoke here for this. Oh, they might not. Let me see. Oh, that's what it was called. They have. There's a remixed instrumental. I could have sworn I had this in my file. Here it is. Okay. A couple of you guys have heard this version before for me, but it's Valentine's Day. It's we gotta be romantic here. We gotta be, you know, these are pure words talking about the VTuber communities. This is "You're the Oshi One for Me." God, this sucks. Like a Zatsudan, I speak the truth. Like a singing stream, I sing for you. Like a giant collab, I'm trying to get through. Like Hollow 3, you're my fantasy. Like Kiara, you're my Mori. I mod your chats daily, I do it all for free. For Era and Lika and Meat, I do anything. For Barry, I do anything. You are the Oshi One for me. Try so hard in all your streams. You are the Oshi One for me. 2-month streak renewed tier 3. You are the Oshi One for me. You're the only one I need. We'll together be Gachi quite endlessly. Let's poon some noobs for all to see. Let's make the stream pure GFE. Won't hold my breath, I'm wild for you, my Yoshi. You're my angel with your say-so streams. Cell-shaded face on a live 2D. ASMR always putting me to sleep. For Era and Lika and Meat, I do anything. For Barry, I do anything. You are the Oshi One for me. Try so hard in all your streams. You are the Oshi One for me. 6-month streak renewed tier 3. You are the Oshi One for me. You're the only one I need. We'll together be. Its mom has got it going on. Leaflet's mom has got it going on. Leaflet's mom has got it going on. On and on and on and on. Leaflet's mom has got it going on. Leaflet's mom has got it going on. Leaflet's mom has got it going on. On and on and on and on. You are the Oshi One for me. Try so hard in all your streams. You are the Oshi One for me. 8-month streak renewed tier 3. You are the Oshi One for me. You're the only one I need. We'll together be. You are the Oshi One for me. Try so hard in all your streams. You were the Yoshi one for me. 12-month streak renewed tier 3. You were the Yoshi one for me. You're the only one I need, will forever be. Gachikoi endlessly. Yeah, Leaflet's mom. Don't you know, Katie? Leaflet's mom does in fact have it going on. Sorry? If you're listening, please no, please don't. Anyways, going on. Other goofy ass rewrites. Valentine's Day themed, actually. I actually wrote this one for Valentine's Day. This one and the one I'm about to do next, Yusha asked me to do. Maybe I am? What of it? What of it, Katie? What did I do? No, not a sorry. Don't let her know. Yeah, I'm writing these with I'm titling them with our names because we wrote these. Actually, it should be Nana Seikain and the Xenos. Before you come at me, Zia. Anyways, this one I also wrote. I don't think I've done this one on stream though. I might have done this on stream before. What did I title this? Notepad, please. I'm just trying to search. Oh man, Cortana is really just having a time, not letting me search here. Please. I have to go into Notepad for this! It's fucked up! Or I have to go into my documents, I should say. Where is it? Name. I have to actually, I can't just search. Sorry. Fair. Oh, it should actually just be themed on the date. Wait, when did I make this? Oh, here it is. Found it. Chubaprom.txt. Open. I think I have sang this on the stream before. Yeah, I think I did this once. I hope there's some Leaf Street Boys appreciators out there. Drop a message in your DMs. Liking all your tweets, you'll see them. Watch your stream and drop bits at the speed of light. Aggressive tits knocks me senseless. Line readings you never miss. Redeem that aura, make my night. God, I hate that line. Motto losing all focus. Not a single stream is missed. My watching streak is never gonna break. I saw you at VTuber prom with the PNG you drawn. Did you come from heaven, my apex legend? There's one more day. I saw you at VTuber prom. Keep calm and defuse that bomb. Gonna take a deep dive up this hollow, this promenade. Tonight I'm gonna get. We'll play Phasmo, don't haunt me. Fortnite collab, will you taunt me? I think I'm stalking you like Suisei-chan. Take a look, these lyrics I wrote. In a book the front says Death Note. Join me on a hentai watch along. Motto losing all focus. Not a single stream is missed. Grow some Pokeballs, don't hesitate. I saw you at VTuber prom with the PNG you drawn. Did you come from heaven, my apex legend? There's one more day. Saw you at VTuber prom. Keep calm and defuse that bomb. Gonna take a deep dive up this hollow like this promenade. Oh no, it happened again. She walked away with her partnered boyfriend. My big red heart is breaking. My big red heart is breaking. Oh no, it happened again. She walked away with her partnered boyfriend. My big red heart is breaking. Chuba prom with the PNG you drawn. Did you come from heaven, my apex legend? There's one more day. I saw you at the Super Prom. Gonna use that bomb. Gonna take a deep dive at this hollow life, this promenade. Not I'm gonna get Chuba Prom with the PNG you drawn. Did you come from heaven, my apex legend? There's one more day. Saw you at the Super Prom. Keep coming, defuse that bomb. Gonna take a deep dive at this hollow lives promenade. Tonight I'm gonna get lame. Yeah, that one goes hard. That one goes hard. It was. I remember we meant to do another lyric rewrite for the Elite Street Boys' cosplay girlfriend as Chuba girlfriend, but I don't think we ever got around to that. I think someone else was supposed to do that one. Maybe I'll do it at some point in the future to be cursed. Thank you for the pot cheese. Let's clean up our palette with some less awful songs though. Let me just save that as well, and then. Let's see what I haven't sung yet. You know what? I feel like I didn't know how I wanted to sort of end this all out. And how that is... I don't have my windows all fucked up here. So, as you know, I've covered quite a few songs while as a Chuba. I feel like it would be right to like bookend these 2 years by just going through the couple of songs I've done covers of over the past years. I feel like those would be a good set of songs to end on. I'm not going to do them in order, though, because I feel like some of them would be better to end than others. Let's do this one. I don't think I've actually sang this one in Japanese before. I'm going to take a swig of my beer. And also, I will just note that the cover I did for this one, you know what, I'm gonna show myself in my own channel. I think that's really funny to do. Don't autoplay. Don't you autoplay. Let's link these as we go through them so you can see the comparison. I actually like went crazy on this music video. I literally blacked out and like over the span of 3 days, like did all like the text for this and like the animation and like all the movement for the video. I was like, I really want to put this cover out. So the first cover we're gonna be doing is Inochi ni Kirawa Teiru. Let me just make sure I have the actual subtitles here. This song hit me at a different time. This was like it was like February, March last year that I was recording and doing the video for this. And it definitely hit different at that point in time. I think it's a really good song though. A bit of a longer side one. Actually, it's only 4 minutes long, not the longest. I think I've only sang this in English on stream before. 死にたいなんて言うなよ諦めないで生きろよそんな歌が正しいなんて馬鹿げてるよな実際自分は死んでもよくて周りが死んだら悲しくてそれが嫌だからっていう英語なんです他人が生きてもどうでもよくて誰かを嫌うこともファッションでそれでも平和に生きようなんて素敵なことでしょう画面の先では誰かが死んでそれを嘆いて誰かが歌って空に関係されて少年がナイフを持って走った僕らは命に嫌われている価値観もエゴも押し付けていつも誰かを殺したい歌を簡単に電波で流した僕らは命に嫌われている軽々しく死にたいだとか軽々しく命を見てる僕らは命に嫌われている お金がないので今日も一日中ダミーの謳歌する生きる意味なんて見出せず無駄を自覚して息をする寂しいなんて言葉でこの傷が表せていいものかそんな意地ばかり抱え今日も一人ベッドに眠る少年だった僕たちはいつか青年に変わっていく年老いていつか枯葉のように誰にも知られず朽ちていく不死身の体を手に入れて一生死なずに生きていくそんな SF を妄想してる自分が死んでもどうでもよくてそれでも周りに生きてほしくて矛盾の抱えて生きてくなんて怒られてしまう正しいものは正しくいなさい死にたくないなら生きていなさい悲しくなるならそれでもいいなずっと一人で笑いよう僕らは命に嫌われている幸福の意味すら分からず生まれた環境ばかりに組んで簡単に過去ばかり乗る僕らは命に嫌われている通じて本当の別れなど知らない僕らは命に嫌われている幸福も別れも愛情も友情も滑稽な夢の戯れで全部金で買える代物明日死んでしまうかもしれない全て無駄になるかもしれない朝も夜も春も秋も変わらず誰からの溶けて死ぬ夢も明日も何もいらない君が生きていたならそれでいいそうだ本当はそういうことが歌いたい命に嫌われている結局いつかは死んでいく君だって僕だっていつか別れ葉のように朽ちてくそれでも僕らは必死に生きて命を必死に抱えて生きて殺して描いて笑って書いて生きて生きて生きて生きて生きろYeah, I don't think you need to hear the entire 30-second outro. Like 45-second outro, honestly. I was hated by life itself, which I really went crazy on that video. I swear, that was like a work, like some kind of work ethic that I will never encounter again in my life. Like that was like the hardest I ever worked on something. The next one is actually the first song I ever covered in English. Actually, my roommate made a really good rendition of album art for this song. Like, it was actually, like, really cool. Yes, I hope you have a good night, Katie. I hope you have a good sleep. I could have just opened the playlist, couldn't I? Thank you, thank you. Once we're done wrapped up with this, we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll find someone to raid. But, just gotta finish up these things. The last set of songs. This was My Heart is Buried in Venice. Like, if you've never seen the album cover to Ricky Montgomery's My Heart is Buried in Venice, like this, it's so she really like hit it on the she like hit the nail on the head with this one. Let me just make sure I have the right karaoke here. Night Haggy Puro, God. Why did it sound like that? Why did it sound like that at the start? Ugh, that was awful. Goodness. Oof. Come rest your... Okay, I can't use this one. There's so much static on this one for some reason. This one's not that great, but it's what we can make do with this one. Why does my... Is my cord messed up or something? I'm hearing a lot of crackling. Are you guys hearing crackling, or am I just going crazy? Oh, we're good. Yeah, no. I think that was just my headphones. Oh, yeah, we're good. That was weird. Headphone... wire issues. Hello, please stop that. Come rest your bones next to me. Toss all your thoughts to the sea. Is it just my breaks open wireless headphones wires? Yeah. Let me just listen to something real quick. Because now it's working. I'm so confused. So I muted my headphone output and it stopped being crackly. Okay. There we go. It stopped, I think. Third time's a charm. Come rest your bones next to me and toss all your thoughts to the sea. I'll pull up each of our anchors so we get lost, you and me. My heart is buried in Venice, hidden beneath all my worries and doubts. My heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. Even when you try to hide it, a smile creeps out from your teeth. I never thought that I would have to say I'm sorry for anyone but me. And my heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. Say what you mean. Tell me the truth, or tell me you're through. Don't leave me to breathe. Don't leave me to bleed for someone who chose to leave. That was the first song that I covered. I don't even know why I decided that that was the song that I wanted to choose as like my first cover. But I feel like I was happy with it. Just thank you, Vestox. You also have, I'm gonna sing this one with everyone else. I love you, thank you. This one I'm gonna sing because I just want to remind everyone that this exists. This is, thank you, Nova, welcome. This is a cover that everyone needs to see. Actually, wait. Wait. Here's what I'll do. I think everyone needs to see this in the fullness. Also so you can see who's involved in it. I'm gonna sing along, only to my parts though. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. And we're gonna let VLC be visible again. I didn't open it in VLC, no! Organize this properly. Where is it? Here it is. Why is that program set as my default opening program for videos? Here we are. Loud breathing in sound, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's hide this for a second. I loved organizing this cover. it took a while, but it was a very fun project to undertake.
同じ未来を見ていたい
あの夢手にしたい
それぞれ違った心で
走れ Go Also, yes, Bloom's name is John Bloom. どこ見ても真っ暗な場所夢ばえてたほんの小さな希望にこの瞳奪われた
不安で揺れる心をうまくチューニングしてほんの小さな勇気を振り絞っていたよ諦めの文字手にとして進む
苦しい時ももう私は一人じゃないから
だからもっと夢を追いかけたいワクワク止まらない想像を超えてく世界見せてあげる
アクセスしてみたい後悔なんてそうさせないそれぞれ違った心で走れ Go
仮想の空に輝く眩しい想いは見たことのない光をリアルに届けるよ
いつも聞こえるエールはここにキャプチャーしてまた新しい光を探したくなるよ
君の笑顔は保存して進む
悲しい時に見返すよ力が湧くから胸を張って夢追いかけたい奇跡のストーリー一緒に作ろう終わらない夢を
誰一人欠かせない愛がまたこの世界それぞれ違った心で彩れ
Oh god, this was I had like a whole like actual music video playing on this that would have like looked so cool at this part.
悲しい時も寂しい時も信じ合えるものがある
忘れずに
このことを
鳴らし続けたい終わらない世界に
溢れ出すよ
笑顔たち
憧れの舞台立ちたいらしく輝きたい時に涙して
また笑い合いたい
同じ未来を見たい
あの夢手にしたい振り出そう奇跡の一歩を生き出して夢追いかけたいワクワク止まらない想像を超えてく世界見せてあげるアクセスしてみない後悔なんてここにないそれぞれ違った心で作るわYeah, that one went hard. That one went hard as hell. Thank you for the patches. Also, welcome back, Munch. Also, my audio headphones is like crackly thing. Or please stop being weird. I'm begging you to stop crackling in my ears. You're not. Are you guys hearing crackling on the output, or is it just my headphones that are crackling? I assume it's that because of the wire, but just let me know if it's like really noticeable. Then there was this one. Pretty much covered all the ones that I did, and then there was this one, which I think I'm also gonna have play on the video because happily ever after. Oh, we could do that one after this. I still think about how I was contacted by Zia, and she DM'd me at like 8 p.m. on a Thursday night, and she was like, we should do a cover at some point, and I was like, word, that sounds cool as hell. And then we did, and then we started, and then we finished in 36 hours, which in terms of like VTuber covers with an actual music video and like mixing and stuff, I feel like that's a really fast turnaround. That's like a culture. I love that. 36 hours, yeah. Let me see if I can get this capture image. Capture. This could be Yab. This could be incredibly Yab, but I won't let it be Yab because I'm so smart and big. I don't have anything else open. Oh, Pup, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. You were doing Mad Father today, right? Yeah, we did crunch. Dog raid. Welcome. I'm finishing up the karaoke by going through every single song that I've ever sang, or every single cover that I've ever done. And I want to show this one off because, again, I'm flabbergasted at the fact that we got this done in 36 hours. I'm just gonna sing over the vocals. You'll hear double Ellie. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, Pup. Okay. My screen is frozen. I hate it here. I hope my OBS doesn't crash from doing this. Okay, cool, it didn't. Oh no, you can see things. You can see my recommendeds! Ah! Here we are. Yeah, it's just one of those, like... Is it giving you a bit of nostalgia, Zia? This over here. Yeah, like, how fast we pumped this one out was crazy. This is Line Without a Hook. I don't really give a damn about the way you touch me when we're alone. You can hold my hand if no one, so do you like it when I'm away? If I went and hurt my body, baby, would you love me the same? I can feel all my bones coming back, and I'm craving motion. Mama never really learned how to live by herself. It's a curse, and it's growing. You're a pond, and I'm an ocean. Oh, all my emotions feel like explosions when you are around. And I found a way to kill the sound. Oh, baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. I broke all my bones that day I found you. Crying at the lake, was it something I said to make you feel like you're a burden? Oh, if I could take it all back, I swear that I would pull you from the tide.
Oh, and I know
that you know. Listen close and move slow.
I can't speak fast or else I'll crack. It's the price I pay for going back. And I've dreamed to be seen. Now I've got it. Do I want it?
Oh baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. I broke all my bones that day I found you. Crying at the lake, was it something I said to make you feel like you're a burden? Oh, and if I could take it all back, I swear that I would pull you from the tide.
Darling, when you're fast asleep, I feel your dreams begin to bleed, saying, is it worth it?
Is it worth it? Tell me, is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
'Cause there is something and there is nothing. There is nothing in between. And in my eyes there is a tiny dancer watching over me. He's singing, she's a lady. And I am just a boy singing, she's a lady. And I am just a line without a, oh baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. Broke all my bones that day I found you. Crying at the lake, was it something I said to make you feel like you're a burden? Oh, if I could take it all back, I swear that I would pull you from the tide. Yeah, we did that really quickly. We did that, like, so fast. Like, damn. I'm still impressed that I did something that quickly. Also, thank you for the follow-up. Higadorinon. Yeah, I also, like, even before, like, we did that cover, I always hear that instead of feel like you're a burden. Feel like you're a virgin. Sometimes someone says something to you and it makes you feel like a virgin. That's crazy. Oh, this next one. So we're gonna do the most recent cover that I put out, and we'll do Happily Ever After as Vestox has requested. And then I have one other song which I did cover of, but I wasn't happy with how it turned out, so I actually unlisted it. Or I think I removed it from my covers playlist, is what I did. So, actually, I think I have it set to the right setting here. Let me see. It should be transposed properly because I've transposed it. I use a transposing program for app. Oh, I'm frozen. Yeah, we do that. Transpose -1, I believe. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, go. Pa pa, pa da pa, 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 pa pa, pa da pa. Holding on, love's poor grip, so it ends, no clarity. It's quite odd, I can't help but think true happiness is found alone. Holding on, life's poor grip, so it ends too easily. It's quite odd, I can't help but think true happiness is found alone. In a dream, I've been thinking through the dreams that I have seen inside with the growing tide. Lies again, sweet demise. Bid you farewell, pop, 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 pop. Plucking petals off each flower, pop, 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 pop. Feet pressed flat, we ran across the shore with fear no more. And also lightly, bid you farewell, pop, 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 pop. Gulping and swallow the flowers, pop, 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 pop. We will drink until the sea, our bodies new. We feel so free, totally so, truly living. By the way I know, oh so know. Eyes are clear as when the fingers feel and grasp it to touch it. You're doing it right now. Pa pa, pa da pa, pa pa, pa da pa, pa pa, pa da pa, pa pa, pa da pa. Days that seem too average will run out in a few years. It's quite odd, I can't help but feel the sadness grow in thoughts alone. And as you, someone shining, can die off too easy. Quite odd, I can't help but feel the sadness grow in thoughts alone. Give me love, all the love that you have to offer, she said. Strangle me instead, your hands I want around my neck. Bid you farewell, pop, 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 pop. Tearing love of me to pieces, pop, 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 pop. Red cheeks, the feelings spread to lose our clothes. It's you I chose, and gracefully so, gracefully so. Bid you farewell, pop, 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 pop. Gulping love to swallow it down, pop, 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 pop. Two of us we sleep together, lying down under the sheets. I get the feeling, truly living. By the way I know, oh so no. after some time, it was you who came back to the shore. Pop, 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 sighing into the night you led. Exact the fonts of breaths, the taste of chocolate, mimicking it, tasting sweet and tasting bitter, both held a special feeling. While I smoke a cigarette, I'll wait until the morning comes. To farewell, pop, 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 plucking petals off each flower, pop, 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 feet pressed flat, we ran across the shore with fear no more, and oh so lightly, bid you farewell, pop, 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 tumbling them swallow the flowers, pop, 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 we both leave them to the sea above. We feel so free, I get the feeling, truly living, can we get another chance to try, other feelings we want to do, look up, it's here, spring is surely come. Let's go and see some flowers. Let's go and see some flowers. All right. So Vestox, I assume you're asking about the Gurren Lagann the the Gurren Lagann song Happily Ever After. Thank you for the Pachis. All right. Why is the only karaoke that I see for this song an English version of it? Yeah, we can work with it. Someone probably put the Romaji in the comments. You can always bet that there's one motherfucker who puts the Romaji in the comments. No, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Happily Ever After Shoko Nakagawa. Fix. And we'll go to animelyrics.com. That's a classic. That's an old guard anime websites. I love that animelyrics.com is still a relevant website. What is the quality on this? What was the quality on that? Kind of like it came out of fucking... it came out of, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jesus Christ. At least be off vocal if that helps. It's also such a lightweight. That was crazy. Is there really not an instrumental version of this? That's insane. I find instrumentals for other Gurren Lagann songs. Is this one better? It's the same picture, but maybe it's higher quality. Here we go. There we go. Not crusty. I actually always really like this song a lot more than Soraido Days. 君に会う前の自分を忘れたみたいに I guess we're singing over the original 君がいたここの記憶の忘れられたならどんなにだろう数えきれない星屑の中どこかでそっと見守ってくれてる光を Thank you Treno for the raid! 今この通り探してる幸せはいつだって失ってて初めて幸せと気づく小さな不幸今だってきっとまだうはずだから願いはたった一つ味数だけ泣いたその後に抜けたものこの先永遠に続く君なしの世界100年経てても言えない傷と言えない言葉それだけを道しるべにして僕らは今もここで生きている 幸せはいつだって失って初めて幸せと気づく小さな不幸今だってきっとまた間に合うはずだから願いはたった一つ Thank you for the raid again, Masaku, and welcome Abigail. Thank you for the follow as well, and welcome Ryan Romeo. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Masaku's stream. Hope you guys are having a good one. 幸せはいつだって失って初めて幸せと気づくささやかなこと幸せはいつだってなくして初めて幸せと気づく大切なこと今だってきっとまだ間に合うはずだから願いはたった一つどこまでも追いかけるよ Ah, that's a good one. One last song. You're coming at the tail end of things, Masaku, but we have one more song, and then I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna do Unfortunately for myself as is tradition, and then we'll go and find someone else. Actually, I know who I'm rating into. I don't think I'm streaming longer than she is, so we're gonna go to her next. Alright. So this next song was actually another song that I had done a cover of. Like I said, I was singing every song that I've done a cover for. I didn't do this one yet, because it's also like a very long song. It's a good song, but it's also like really long. It's like 6.5 minutes. But it's really cute. It's a really nice, like I said, Valentine's Day is coming up. We gotta bang out these love songs before the day comes. So this last song is called Kimi mo warui hito de yokatta, or I'm Glad You're Evil Too. Staring off into the sky in the middle of the night, I remember the call we had, we were laughing all the time. Even though it should have been kinda scary, other people would have made me feel wary. But whenever I'm with you, I feel I can really smile. Through the alleys behind the streets, I've always walked apart, holding twisted realities at the bottom of my heart, letting rain beat down upon me and avoiding the sun where I could see. I was so surprised to find your hand so warm in mine. In a childish sort of reverie was us, overflowing full of happiness. But we always held on tight no matter what, and it was enough, just as if it was our first love. We watched the sunset, me and you. We sent memes of cute puppies too. We would get so offended over stupid trivial news. We'd laugh while watching parodies and cry while listening to comedies. Two lonely and broken souls having the time of their lives. I am glad that you're you, that I'm me, and for us too. I'm kinda glad that you're evil too. Hearts beating, we're almost one, too small to understand. Both dreaming of rising up to the world and fighting back. Spending time alone with each other, saying things that sounded just like the other. Two different people dreaming of the life they'll have. Even in the dark, I know there's hope for us, in the form of fleeting happiness. If I fall, I know you'll stop and turn around and help me stand, just as if we were little kids again. We watched the fireworks, me and you. We ate good food together too. We would get so absorbed in whatever we set out to do. We'd laugh while staring down the void and cry while listening to Vocaloid. Two lonely and broken souls messing around with their lives. I am glad that you're you, that I'm me, and for us too. I'm kind of glad that you're evil too. I'm kind of glad that you're evil too. It is such a cute song, isn't it? It's very honest, I feel. When I tried to look like I was trying, I just wound up feeling just like I was lying. I can't be good no matter what, but you held me close, and it was enough, just as if it was our first love. We'd watch the sunset, me and you. We said things of cute puppies too. We would get so offended over stupid trivial news. We'd laugh while watching parodies and cry while listening to comedies. Two lonely and broken souls having the time of their lives. No, both of us will die one day, though this life is useless anyway. When you're here by my side, you make me feel like it'll be okay. And yet we laugh despite it all, at this life which has no meaning at all. Two lonely and broken souls screaming on each other's sides. I'm glad that you're you, that I'm me, and for us too. I'm kind of glad that you're evil too. On the day trusting you, hope I spend it with you. I am that I fell in love with you. Me and who? Yeah, good question, Vestox. Me and who? Me and who with this song, honestly. It's such a cute song. I did cover this before, but it was like self-mixed, and I didn't know how to use Audacity properly at the time. So it is currently not in my covers playlist. Me? Oh, hi Kuro. Hi. So, Vestox, you said you had one song that you wanted to request, one last song. It better be a good one. This song better close things out on a bang. What's the song? Just tell me. Don't even worry about the redeem. Though you might have gotten 20 points out of that song because it's such a long song. My God, I don't know the words to this song, but I can bounce to it. We can just vibe to this one. We can definitely vibe to this one. Red lights are flashing on towers. Manhattan's magical time. Ballerinas dancing the Swan Lake. A river made of diamonds and pearls. Everything's a little bit weird now, because tonight it is showtime. In the middle of the street light, when we celebrate our good times. In the night it is showtime. Walk with me, 1, 2, 7, 3, Bell Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on, can you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, Bell Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Old school Hollywood stars, party Cinderellas are here. Move like computer game heroes, cause they know it is showtime. In the middle of the street light, I will celebrate our good times. It's the night, it is showtime. Let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. Fuck, I lost my headphones. Every time I see this video, I think of those guys playing Osu, and then it just like goes crazy. Moving, keep moving. Wanna know what the Rockefeller groove is? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We try to celebrate a good time. 1, 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down on Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Yeah, that's a good song. Let's see, have I updated my set list? Oh, I didn't update it at all since... Oh wait, I did all the covers. Let's see, we did... Let me just, for screenshot purposes later. No problem, thank you for the Pachis. Did that, I did... Rockefeller Street. Who did this? Who made this song originally? Because it just says Nightcore, Rockefeller Street as the band name. I don't believe that that's the actual name of the band. What did I do? What was the order that I did? Oh. Created by life self. Imagine being the person that wrote that song and you just never get credited for it. Yodi, my heart is buried in Venice by Ricky's Montgomery. That's the person. Thank you, Zia. Getter Johnny. We did this. We did Shiny Smiley Story, Hollow Live, Idol Project. We did Line Without a Hook by, again, Ricky Montgomery. There's 3 songs by him on this list. And then we did Goodbye, Flower Thief by Meru. Then I'm Glad You're Evil 2 by Pinocchio P. There we go. That's the full set list. We did it. We sang. Holy shit, that's so big. I am not gonna make a second row. You can't make me. Anyway, there we go. That's the karaoke set list. Actually, we can make it a little bigger if we put it over here. That was all the songs we sang. I went for 4 hours, actually. I feel like I didn't sing as many songs as I usually sing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Almost 40. So yeah. We're not done yet. One thing I want to do, one thing that I think is neat to do as like a regular yearly tradition. Last year I went to look back. Oh, let me turn off. Last year I went back to look at my debut, and I saw like, you know, I just like reviewed my debut as every Chuba does when they start streaming, right? Their 1-year anniversary, they look back at what they did during their debut. You know, maybe they cringe a little bit, maybe they just want to die a little bit on the inside. But on my debut, or on my anniversary, I also did something that I did during my debut, which was do a fortune reading for the next year. So let's see what Elliott Ambers said. Let's see what Elliott Ambers of last year said about Elliott Ambers this year. Let's see how right I was or wrong I was. I think it would be neat to watch along with everyone that, and then to do a reading for this year and see how that goes. I uploaded this, right? Did I not upload my anniversary stream? That's crazy. Oh, here it is, 1 year anniversary. I just took a long time to upload it. I am so responsible. Let's take a look here. We're just gonna take a look at this. Clear out the karaoke. Where's my... Clear that out and open this up. Let's see. I'll put you forward. it's this here again, because I showed this on stream like 2 or 3 times. I would like to know where I started doing. Oh, here it is. Go. So let's see what Elliott Ambers has to say. Let's see what last year's me has to say about me. Bunzel was apparently the last person who had a tarot reading. Oh god. It's so weird looking back at like the layouts. Now reading me. Just go through here. Let's see. Let's watch it live. Let me. People always talk about like how hard it is to hear themselves like from their debut, but this is now a year after. This is a year in stream. Let's see how comfortable I sound. Let's see how I sound here. Huh. You know, these readings always don't like being kind. These readings don't like being kind to me. That's to be expected. It just means that we have to fight adversity. Here we go. Cause the first card that we have here is the Magician in reverse. And the Magician is a card that represents a channeling of energy. It represents, you know, focusing on what it is that you want and channeling the energy into that. Just Iron Man life, Jesus Christ. So does that work better? In reverse sort of means that, you know, that energy is not channeled in any way that is focused. It's that things might seem a little aimless this year, or not aimless, but like more out of control. Wow, it already feels real. What the fuck? Keep in line with the way that you want them to. Holy shit! Like, you know, just I can't believe. Like you have a bad day and like you stub your toe and then you drop your milk and then you know you break a bowl and like everything just goes. Like one card in, I'm like, oh, this is real. So what I take here is that, you know, it's a good idea to try and be careful, to be conscientious of the things surrounding me, and to try and just be careful, you know. As long as you're prepared. Retrospect is a bitch. I have the emotional support wiggly on my head, exactly. As long as, you know, you keep a cool head and just plan for just have contingency plans. I think even just reasonable loss of control can be controlled. For collabs. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's see. The collabs card is the Fool in reverse. Okay. So the Fool is typically a card that represents endless possibilities, a lot of different things. That, you know, there's so many ways that you can take this journey. But in reverse, it sort of represents the idea of watching where you step. This seems like a very cautious kind of reading so far, that, you know, you don't want to just... This is like the I warned you about those stairs, bro, kind of reading. That, you know, the Fool looking up into the sky does not see that there's no ground below him if he takes another step. And in regards to collabs, it could mean that... I guess I could think of some things how that was applicable, that, actually. Know, I said that I wanted to collab more and like work more with others and like plan things out, but I think it's actually never mind. Yeah, that kind of hits. Not let like the amount of options overwhelm me, or like not get overwhelmed by the things that I plan on doing. And I think the biggest thing for that, right? It's super easy, like especially when you run an event. Like I'm no stranger to running tournaments or anything. So it's just, you always need to be planned well in advance. So I think it's just a warning to not get caught with your pants on the ground, you know? As the song goes, pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Why am I like this? With your pants on the ground. That's just, I shouldn't end up like that, essentially. Oh, interesting. This is a very powerful reading. 2 major arcana. This is crazy. So career, very impactful year. Falls in line with how you interpret one's career as a streamer. Is the Hermit also in reverse? And, you know, holding your mouth, hat turned sideways, pants. God damn it. We take our cards like we take our cards as they are. The Hermit in reverse is a card that sort of represents a lack of isolation. You know, it represents that. You know, I could see that. I could see how that being, like, alone, last year solitary, was that it might represent reasonable. That I am trying to, you know, doing Chuba House and stuff like that. That makes sense.
Try to put myself in other places, insert myself, even whether or not I'm wanted. Just
we'll go through this a little faster.
That's it. Yourself out, guiding figure to be someone who also be a burden alone, but also
went through the hermit.
Okay,
what was my health actually? My health wasn't that bad throughout the year. Oh god.
And the Hangman right side up is a card that represents a lot of self-sacrifice, a lot of giving yourself for the sake of others.
I mean, my health was pretty normal for most of the year, but I don't.
Just the streaming.
It's really hard for me to interpret that card.
It's a card warning that you shouldn't spread yourself too thin, and I feel like this whole reading seems to be warning against spreading yourself too thin.
It's wild that these are all doing that.
So the Hangman is very hard for the
see where money goes.
It's based on.
Oh my god, this reading was crazy.
We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is just a card that represents, it always talks about fate. It talks about chance, like leaving things up to fate, and just. The way I always interpret the right side up versus the reverse for this is that
I guess
reigns and say
that's just how money is.
You have it's gonna be alright, whether like
what about my gambling?
You reversed read it.
Okay.
I think it's just the idea of things can go out of control if you just don't take the precautions to keep them from going out of control.
There's just a lot of warning in this reading. Given my year last year, I guess that makes sense.
Of staying grounded. So when it comes to risk taking here,
what's the advice? What advice did I give myself?
I would prefer that I get the bad reading. Readings from other people that I get aren't this bad. But I guess I would prefer that I get the bad reading than anyone else that I read for. But the advice here is the Nine of Swords. And the Nine of Swords is a card that represents, waking up, getting, just leaving a nightmare. And I think what it is, the way I would interpret this advice here is that, if things get bad, if things get dangerous, when you get in over your head, it might be better to try and, wake up, Don't try to force yourself too hard. Waking up drunk after buying, I love that
after buying 9 swords.
Or the guy who was who passed out after buying 4 swords for the 4 of swords. That kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
I love those interpretations.
Buying 9 swords.
But I think it's just a sign to just not push myself too hard this year, right? I think this reading serves as a warning that, I talked about not being too ambitious with my goals last year.
Yeah, all right. So it was a pretty straightforward reading, I want to say. The reading wasn't too crazy in any aspects, really. Just a lot of warning, a lot of I think the big thing that I took away from that really hits me was the Magician in reverse. I think because when it came to around, I want to say November, I feel like this started in September or November, where I feel like with my content, I've been thinking about this for a while, and this is going to lead to some things I'm going to say at the end of the stream, but I feel like my content had gotten a little bit aimless, I guess. I feel like I always knew what kind of content I was doing. If I wanted to categorize myself as some kind of specialty VTuber, I always thought yes, I do challenge runs and speed runs, and that was the thing that I did, right? I don't typically sit through story in the games. I'm not the kind of person to do that kind of stuff. And then I feel like as time passed, I sort of started doing a lot of different things, which isn't bad by any means, but especially when it came to gaming, I feel like I lacked any sort of direction. I kind of went in a bunch of different places, which not bad necessarily per se, but it's I thought about this recently, and I was yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the games that I'm streaming. I was watching some videos on games I enjoy playing, and I was wait, why haven't I just been streaming this? Live variety, exactly. And I mean, some people, that's their thing. They can be variety streamers and they enjoy that. I've been thinking about it and how much I actually don't really feel all that strongly about being variety and just streaming every whichever and exploring. I miss playing all the challenge runs and stuff that I used to be doing. And it's not to say I stopped doing them. I still played a lot of Fire Emblem, but those are definitely the streams that I have the most fun doing. Streams where I am doing some kind of challenge run. And I feel I kind of spread myself out a little too much. I was thinking about how I went to playing a bunch of Sonic games, and I went to playing Zelda and Chrono Trigger and stuff, just starting a bunch of different small things up, and none of them were things that will be finished in a stream or two. There's some games that you pick them up, you finish them in 1 or 2 streams and it's done, but I'm not finishing Majora's Mask in less than a stream, in less than 5 streams. That's not happening. But yeah, it's just something that I thought about with my content, and I think it's interesting to see how I sort of read that for myself. Also, seeing that there are 5 major Arcana cards in my upcoming year fortune, and last year was definitely a year where major events happened. I'd like my money back, please. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go. What the heck is up here? Why do I have so many things open? This is New Year's group. This is what? Where do I have a Chrome? Get that John out of here. Let's go and set this up. You know, let's set this all up. We have our New Year's board. Where did my VTube? Oh, VC face isn't on. Wait. Where? That kept. VC face. There we go. There I am. There's the Elliott Ambers I'll know and love. Hopefully love. I don't know. I can't put words into other people's mouths. Anyway, let's see. Oh, that pointer somewhere else. So, now today's tarot. Today the person getting read is none other than Elliott Ambers, so I have to put my own face. Word avatar, because I remember what that one is. It is in my folders. There is big, too big. There we go. And now reading. Here's. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. I always feel weird doing readings for myself. I remember I talked to Congo about this too. Congo was talking about how Mike's cutting out a bit. What? Oh, weird. I wonder if it's because I was like moving around a bit. Strange. Let me put this here. I don't think I have anything open that would be taking in mic input. Oh, very strange. Very strange. Okay, cool. I think it was just how I was sitting. Question. Actually, I don't even think current reading there. Alright. So here we are. Elliott Ambers with the reading. Alright, so let's see how my year is gonna go. Let's see how Elliott Ambers is here. Finished year 2 of VTubing. Let's see if we can make it to year 3 or further. Let's see if we'll continue to survive until next time. As my good friend Kongo Kokuretsu would say. GM is a touch too loud. Thank you for notifying me. How is it so loud? I have that John on half volume. Thank you though, Abigail. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just shuffle up a bit more. And let's see. 10 cards. I'm also mad. When I was trying to do stuff in OBS, I was trying to get a hand cam working for my oh wait, I think I did manage to get it working, but like I put up the redeem for the cube because I stole a Rubik's Cube from work that has a lot smoother a lot smoother gears in it to turn. I was like, oh yeah, I can now also do a one-handed Rubik's Cube solve on camera, but OBS kept on freezing when I was trying to activate my camera. That was weird. Anyway, let's see what this year has in store for me. Let's see how we start with the overall. What's things looking like for Elliott Ambers? Interesting. This is a pretty interesting start to it. What did they mean by it? So, what the overall is being represented by is the Six of Swords. And the Six of Swords is... Where is my... Oh wait, this is... So the Six of Swords in reverse. The Six of Swords is typically a card that represents motion, usually a kind of retreating motion, that, you know, there's something that you have to get away from and you're moving away, taking the steps to get away. In reverse, this is sort of an idea that you're not moving and there's something sort of keeping you from being able to move forward, which is interesting in terms of VTubing, in terms of stream. For my year going, like, am I like holding on to something, that kind of idea. I wonder
what that means. Maybe there's some things that I'll just like maybe this is a symbol of me just sticking to Fire Emblem and only playing Fire Emblem games, that I should branch out a bit more, but I don't. Or maybe it's just a symbol of like being a little bit more reserved and more not branching out as much as I did last year. Like, I think it was interesting because last year's reading talked about like with career how I was less, you know, reserved, more open to talking to people, more open to like being interactive with other people, and this seems like a bit of a reverse of. It'll be interesting how things go. Things have been a little different. I feel like I was talking with a lot of people last year, but I feel like I haven't been talking to as many people as I have in the past. I guess that's just how it is. Sometimes you just have more free time. In terms of collabs, we have a pretty positive card here. Oh, I see what's wrong with all my cards. They're all fucked up. What we have here is the Six of Pentacles. Or Six of Cups. So the Six of Cups here represents idea of falling away. It's this idea of, you know, being able to spend time with people, being able to be more bonding and caring with others. You know, you can see them playing in the field right there. It's more of a whimsical card, which gives me the idea that this year, in terms of collabs, in terms of working together with people, it'll be a lot more. You'll feel a lot more casual, I guess, or a lot more comfortable, I should say. That it won't feel as like forced, or it won't feel as like high strung as they have in the past. You know, in last year's reading, we had, what was it, the Fool in Reverse, where like I wasn't watching where I was going. I guess here it's this idea that I've sort of settled with the people I like collabing with, or like have more boundaries in which to like how I would like to approach collabs. So I feel like that's just in general just being a bit safer, being a bit more selective and comfortable with myself if I want to collab. You know, knowing when to say no or not, that kind of stuff. Not just saying yes to everyone. Alright. What we have for the career, this is very interesting, actually. This is a very interesting reading. So, it's only 3 cards in. And in terms of career, we have Six of Pentacles, which is a card representing that you aren't as generous or as, you know, outreaching to others as you could be, right? It's a reverse card. Right side up, it's a card of, you know, giving to the poor, giving to those in need, and, you know, just being a general kind member of the community and helping other people out. And, you know, I feel like I can kind of already relate to this. I remember back when I first started VTubing, I used to be a lot more loose-handed with my wallet, I guess I should say. I used to just, like, throw out, like, sub-bombs and stuff to people a lot, and I feel like in recent times I've, A, haven't had a lot of time to watch streams, and B, haven't had a lot of opportunity to drop sub-bombs on people comfortably. So I feel like that's a very clear indicator of where things have been, and I guess where they're going forward still, moving on. Just being a little bit more less able to give the support that I used to be able to, or that I would like to be able to give. Sometimes things just happen and your life gets busier and you're not able to sort of extend a hand out as easily as you do. For health, we have the Queen of Wands, which is typically when I see support cards like that in health, it's usually just a good sign. You know, things are in order, my shit's together. She's right side up, which is a nice thing. She's not upside down, in which case I would think, oh, you should die. You're gonna get killed. Your body is going to croak and you will not survive the winter. No, the Queen of Wands in health, someone who's controlled, down to earth, someone who's, you know, just stable. I get the idea of stability for the health here. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild to interpret here. Yeah, exactly. Even a lurker or a VOD watch, yeah, you don't have to always be like chatting and donating, but still, it's just, I feel like I've been so busy with things that I haven't been able to even lurk a lot of times. I do my best to like lurk around, at least send a couple of messages, and, you know, try to like let my presence be known, support them. But you're right, even just lurking is still being helpful. For money, well, that's more uplifting than the last reading, where it was the Wheel of Fortune reverse. I guess things are gonna be more in control just in general. Exactly, people get busy. Especially, like, being in this for so long, you sort of, like, settle into your circles and know who you're typically gonna be extending your support to. For money, we have the King of Wands, who, again, an authority figure. Someone who has control, someone who has power, someone who sort of knows what they're doing. Being both the wands in money, or in health, and in... Yeah, I get that. And I also haven't dropped... I think I dropped into your, a little bit of your talk show that you did where you had Cliff on, with you, like, a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, it's just... There's so many people that I know of, and haven't interacted with nearly as much as I would like to, because just... time doesn't line up and I just don't get the chance to talk. But yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. I never hold it against anyone, and I understand that no one probably holds it against me either. It just is how life is. Yeah, it seems like things are going to be pretty stable in terms of money and health, which is a good thing. You know, I won't be, I guess, hurting. I'll be in a fine spot. Then for gambling, in terms of taking risks, we have here, you have the Four of Cups in reverse, which is interesting because it's talking about this risk-taking position. I guess when I think about gambling in terms of, you know, streaming, it's usually about, like, taking big risks with, like, content and with people that you interact with, and whether or not they pay off. And it looks like it's advising here that I'm going to be a lot less reserved, which is interesting because last year a lot of the cards seemed to be warning against patience, or, you know, or warning for patience to, like, wait things out and not go too fast. But here it's saying to take that action. It's in reverse. The Four of Cups is a card of waiting, but in reverse it's a card of that waiting being over and taking that action. Like, the universe is telling me to shoot my shot. Maybe this is the year, maybe this is the month that I actually make my Hololive audition tape. I still have not made any Corpo audition tapes. It's like, just the thought of making a 5-minute about me just seems really daunting. It both seems very long and very short, and I don't know what to put into it. And that's what's been stopping me every time I think I want to make an audition tape. But I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe this is a year that I just shoot my shot to all corpos. Probably not, though. Interesting that this card appears in both last year and this year's reading, though. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I said it's both not a lot of time and too much time, because you have to portion it in a way that it's like, all right, this is a competent audition tape, and it all just works out. But here we have the last card. The advice is the Hangman, which I think is interesting. Yeah, that's true. A recurring story that they didn't expect to make it, yeah. So the advice card here is the Hanged Man, which I think is interesting, because a lot of the cards in this reading are talking about being more kept to myself, being more reserved, like, especially, like, these cards here, and, like, just how I interpret these cards, sort of just being very to yourself. And seeing this Hangman here talk about the advice being to give more of yourself away, which I guess I didn't do that as much towards, like, the second half, or maybe, like, a while into last year. Like, I got pretty complacent, I think, and I feel like I've been thinking about this recently, and I feel like I haven't been talking to people as much as I have recently, and I don't know, maybe it's just a message that maybe I should sort of extend more of a hand, maybe take a bit more initiative now, which is interesting to see. I was gonna look up something. Oh yeah. There was also one other thing that I wanted to think about, and that's that we have the number 6 appearing 3 times. 3 out of, like, half of this reading is 6s, and 6s. I just wanted to refresh myself on the meaning of the number 6 in numerology and the tarot. So, talking about how it reflects one's journey towards harmony, and it's, I guess, basically a number of, you know, journeying. It seems like it. I did a whole collab about this with Zia, and I forgot what the number 6 means in numerology. I remember, like, 2s were unions and 3s were like, or 2s were like partnerships and 3s were like groups. I forget what 6s were. Let's see, 6 card. Oh, man. I think it would be an interesting thing to think about, just because there's 1, 2, 3 6s here, and interesting because you didn't get the 6 of Wands despite there being 2 wand cards. It's always interesting to me to see, like, different patterns that emerge from the these what is it? These threads. Ornaments. Dude, what does card mean?
I'm getting like, oh wait, if I go to cartomancy, I think they have the definition. Harmony. Okay, yeah, harmony, truth. Wow, those are interesting things. Harmony, truth, enlightenment, love. Is this a year of enlightenment, I guess? Interesting. Interesting progress after what last year was. We'll see. We'll see. We'll come back next year. We'll do our reading and see how things line up. But, you know, it was a bit of a chill stream. I didn't expect to sing for 4 hours, I'm going to be honest. I thought I was going to go for 2, but I kept on going and I kept on going and I kept on going. So, we're going to go and just find someone to raid now. And actually, I know who I'm going to raid. I just want to make sure that they're still going strong and they're not ending. You know, I share a birthday, I share a celebration with a lot of people. There's a lot of celebrations happening during these months, it seems. So we're gonna go and raid. We just close things out on my computer because my computer is chugging right now. It is struggling to open up Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it, Zia. 2 years well spent, and many more to go. Or many more to come. So yeah, been going for, I think about an hour or so. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, she's still going. She's hand camming right now. She's eating, I think. Let's go and raid. I almost typed raid into her chat. She's celebrating her birthday today. So raid bodega. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming. I really enjoyed singing with everyone. I enjoyed, you know, just sharing the music with everyone, just singing out and everyone chilling along. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Oh, wait. There is one note that I have to make, and I guess I'll make it while this raid is counting down. I will be going on a short hiatus for 2 weeks. I will be out of commission. I'm going to be on my own trips, but I also sort of just feel like I've been burning out a bit, and I want to avoid that. So I'm going to also announce this on Twitter, but I will be taking a 2-week-long break. I will be back on, yeah, the 19th of February. Just, you know, you don't want to overdo it. And I've been going straight for 2 years at this point. I don't think there's been a single week where I haven't done a stream. I usually manage to like have my trips timed so that I can stream at least at the start or the end of the week. But here, I am going to go for a break. I will still be on Twitter. I'll still be active in Discord and stuff, but I won't be streaming live. You might see me pop up on other people's streams, but as for own personal streams, I will not be streaming for weeks. That's it. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. For now, class is dismissed.